Time for yet another build. It is time for a Battlemage, right? It's gonna be actually a Forcewave Battlemage. Aether for endgame at least. Not sure if it's gonna be Aether while leveling. We'll see about that. Maybe, maybe not. Flash Warped Core, 50% conversion, Menhir's Bulwark. That's actually... Oh yeah, Flash Warped Core is such a good item for this. It's better than Licious, for sure. Okay, so we use the local set, right? We will use the other local set later. We got Levanus' rings, right? The other rings later. We got like 20 metal, 25 Mistborn Talisman, 35 gloves here, 15 gloves here, of Celerity or Rapid Reflexes. I mean, both are good. Rapid Reflex is actually really nice. Could probably like remove this one, I don't need it right now. Do we have the level 20 pants? No, these are 58. Wait, do I not have the... Oh yeah, I don't have them yet. That's fine. Experience tonics. I only have 3 right now, I'm gonna buy some more later. What else? What else? A belt. Wait, shouldn't there be like a blue... Oh yeah, here it is. Like a steel hard girdle, for example, or the alchemist belt. Both are pretty good. Okay, where's the other Levanus' ring though? There it is, okay. That's kind of all we need. Now we start picking up these lore notes, right? Did Stan nerf me this league? Nah, just playing too many meme builds. I guess. I don't know.
See anything you like?
Did you Battlemage in low card with Blitz and Blade 294? Alright. Yeah, I like Forcewave for... I mean, yeah, Blitz is still certainly not bad with low card for leveling, but I like Forcewave more. I don't know, at least for low card leveling. Because at least you're then medium range, like you don't have to face tank, right? With Blitz you kind of have to face tank. I mean, you could also like kite with Blitz, like, I don't know, hit and run with Blitz. I don't know about that. It's shoppable too. Wait, where's it shoppable though? It's in Steel Cap, right? Well, you can't go to the Steel Cap vendor unless you do the entire quest again, right? I had a curse on me, Igor, that reduced my physical resistance by 34%. That was kind of unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Should have paid attention to it, like should have not disrespected Musi like that. Just sport a Steel Cap level 1 for the vendor. Oh yeah, right. Level 1 Steel Cap district is just as good as level 1 homestead. First core and outskirts. Yeah, I could farm it there, I guess. It drops from the like big ethereal thingies, right? That's what real chants do. Yep. Go to level Steel Cap level 1. Yep. Yep. Oh no 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 no. Alright, did I get anything? I mean everything? Icon, Necropolis, Conclave, Vanguard, Outskirts, Village, Carbon, Barrel, that's everything, right? I mean, you could also do Warden's Lab, right? But... okay. Upper FG zone. The Vanguard, yes. Vanguard has been done. Alright, we got this one as well. Ouch. Forcewave, right? Do I do Forcewave as well here for level 1? I mean, yeah, I should, right? Like, why not? Scrap Pog. Got the scrap. Very nice, very nice. Okay, if you wanna do that, right? If you wanna do Forcewave, then I need the two-hander. So let's go over here. Grab this two-hander from this corpse over here. Of Alacrity, yikes, that's actually not good. I shouldn't kill anything, what am I doing? Oops. Imagine leveling up. Create entries, sure, let's not get hit by that guy. Okay, we gotta go back and rescue Faldas. Go away, please. These can just kill you, by the way. Okay, we got the protection of the zombies, right? The zombies got my back. They're gonna like attack the scuttlers here. Perfect. Afraid of going to ultimate after ripping your first character. How should I prepare? I mean, 80% resistances, right? After the penalty. Get some decent armor values, some decent DA values. Don't get hit. Play a soldier. I don't know. Alright. So we drink the pot in here. We get to like level 10 or 11. Doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Put on these rings. We eat everything else. Level 16. Now the question is, right, am I gonna run out of energy if I just max out everything here? This part, right, Rending Force, doesn't need any energy, right? This one needs 0 energy. This one does need energy. But then against like, what, 0, 6, 8, 9? Like, Forcewave still doesn't need any energy, right? It's a soldier skill, like it's supposed to be made for Pepegas. So, it doesn't need energy, of course. It does not need any energy. Let's just return it. Alright, with this we go back to Devil's Crossing. Talk to this guy, right? And oh yeah, I need to get Aether crystals and scrap from my stash. I forgot about that. This guy.
What do you want?
Explain yourself. Got a deal. Perfect.
Safe storage, no questions.
Dude, for a second I thought I have no crystals. Monka.
Greetings.
Real chats fight him. I mean, you can also fight him, yeah. You can also do that, why not? Let's put these here.
Welcome,
Alright, 33 is what you want to be at. One point does, right? You're gonna spam Forcewave, so you don't need the dot. And yeah. I mean, for now, let's just play Oleron's Rage as well, right? Why not? And then we're gonna become a battle mage, so let's just do it like this. Wrap the reflexes, yep. Belt, yep. I don't have pants, that's fine. Who needs pants anyway, right? Actually I wanna use this amazing metal instead. I have like Rift Tear here and Blitz here for movement. You can also use this, put this. Don't sell the Salt Bell, keep it in your stash. You will need it later. And then, yeah, we put these back here. We need this, we need this. Can do this, put this here, right? I guess, I don't know. Alright, let's go to normal and start getting those devotion shrines. Oh yeah, I have level... I should have level Explorer's Pants somewhere, you're actually right, when I had them. Yeah, Explorer's Pants is good actually. Just get Williams war jump? True. Just get Williams. Just get Wilhelms, indeed. Internet Explorer Pog. Okay, how do we do this? What's the lowest the weapon can drop at? Level 40 probably, right? Something like that. That's gonna be Aether Forcewave. Alright, we do what I always do early game, right? Which is get the... Oh fuck. I got to get the other local set. What am I doing?
The dead. I need some time. What do you want? I'll keep the stash safe.
Alright, there we go. Should have maxed out movement speed now, yep. Because auto runs rage. Very nice, very nice.
What's what I?
It has to go down here into the center, right? Why not?
I need some time to. The cabin. This.
Lack of RR is the biggest downside of Battlemage? Yeah, that is indeed true. I have -8 from Aether Corruption. Kappa. Since I'm playing this, I guess you can start with Sarah Saboteur instead? Yeah. I'm gonna have to farm Creekside, right? Yikes. Like the first time that I'm actually gonna farm it. What about buying this game? Yeah, just do it. Also recommend. The game is good. You need to build to warm up. Yeah, I mean, you can just basically play what I'm playing right now. Like, Forcewave Soldier is perfect to warm up, honestly. It's pretty good. Haunt Relic? Haunt Relic is not bad, actually. Haunt Relic is legit good on Battle Mages. But yeah, Dusneen, if you have any questions about any mechanics or anything Grim Dawn related, like, feel free to ask either here in the chat or on Discord when I'm offline. Or like, I got a couple of YouTube videos as well that you can check out that should explain most about this game already. Alright, so yeah, if you need any help, if you do decide to play this game, I can recommend the game. It is, in my opinion, the best single player RPG there is. Better than Path of Exile, better than Diablo 2, yes, I said it. So yeah, if you like the game and you would like to continue playing it, then and if you have any questions, like, ask away. We wanna get to Kraken, right? So Spooder into Sailor's Guide or something like that. Better than Diablo 3? No way. Diablo 3, oh my god, lol. I mean, Diablo 3 is a fun, like, game, right? It's a good game to, like, get into the genre, I would say. It's a rather easy RPG. So I mean, it does serve its purpose to, like, I don't know, get more people into playing this genre. Yeah, Haunt used to be absolutely broken with -15. Even at -8 it's still good at some builds. But not quite as broken as it was once. How's performance? This game can run on a toaster. Like, this game generally has no performance issues. At least compared to PoE or even, I mean, Last Epoch, for example, I don't know, like, fries my GPU compared to this game. You can sometimes still have some, like, micro stutters, even on, like, good PCs in this game, but I feel like most of those micro stutters are related to, like, you turning the camera, Like if you turn the camera like this, then sometimes you have like micro status. That I feel like the game runs, yeah, like basically on a toaster, and rather smooth overall as well. Like really smooth overall, I would say. And I did run this game basically on the toaster until like early last year when the GPU died. I don't have a toaster really anymore, but back then I still ran it. Like I ran it on a toaster for a long time as well, and streamed it at the same time as well. Yeah, I don't know. LE is so demanding for some reason. I don't even know why. Like the game doesn't even look that good. Like not good enough to like make up for it running like it does. Wasn't it a potato? Oh yeah, right, my PC was a potato, not a toaster, you're right actually. True. True. Okay, where do we go next? Like over here? Lost Ark. Dude, Lost Ark is... I don't know. I don't even know why like people bring it up when they talk about ARPGs. Like it's an MMO, it's a top-down MMO, it's not an ARPG, I don't know. I mean, it can still be good, like a good game, but to me it's... I don't know. When I watch people play the game, I feel like it's the same gameplay as every single MMO, which is run around, only do the main quest, ignore all the mobs that are not quest mobs, because they deal like only 1 damage to you and give you like half an experience point. And you just spam the button that is basically the next button for the dialogue all the time. But other than that, there's no game. I mean, at least while leveling, there's no gameplay other than that. At least that's how it looked like to me when I watched some streams. Like Nui, for example, was I think starting today as well, like a new run or something. I don't know. It was like him spamming the G button to like forward dialogues and then like run around, skipping all mobs and like only doing quests. I don't know. I don't know. That's maybe like the type of gameplay that I expect a game to have, like once you have all the GG leveling gear, you know, like in Grim Dawn, what I'm doing right now is... It might be similar actually in a way. But if I'm not careful, right, like the mobs can still kill me, and in Lost Ark it looked like the mobs, like you have 2k health, and the mobs literally deal like 2 damage. Like what? What is that, like, gameplay, dude? I think I'm actually gonna need some spirit on this build. It's gonna be a soldier anyway, right? So. It's probably gonna need some spirit, even on the Battlemage. I mean, maybe Battlemage doesn't need any spirit. You get so much as well from Arcanist. Not sure actually. Let's see. And last proc you can't roll the camera and half the maps go south. It's scuffed. I don't know. I mean, I like LE a lot as well actually, like, don't get me wrong. It's probably my second most favorite RPG. Like after Grim Dawn. I mean, Path of Exile is also good as well, but I feel like I'm a little bit too late on the LE train. I mean, on the Path of Exile train. Like, there's so many things in that game, and I don't know. I feel like I'm just like too late to like learn them all. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'm not even trying because I'm playing Grim Dawn too much. Not Volson? Yeah, Volson is the best game ever, dude. Volson deserves like its own like special place. as the best game ever. I mean, Wilson isn't that bad, right? It just needs like a couple of fixes and then it's gonna be good, right? Copio. Let's just go with eel. I don't need movement speed really, I have all the run anyway. Just want a cheap affinity real quick. Quickest affinity you can get is eel. Just needs one more year of developer work. Titan Quest. I mean, Titan Quest is not a bad game, but it's also old and dated, and to me, like, Titan Quest, or like Grim Dawn, feels like Titan Quest 2, or like Titan Quest feels like Grim Dawn 0.5. So like, for me, there's no reason to play Titan Quest when there's Grim Dawn. But I can see people liking it, because I mean, Grim Dawn is a good game, and Titan Quest is its predecessor, basically, more or less. So, it's not a bad game. Build for this. Actually don't have one right now, I think. Oh wait, no, I have a link somewhere. I could just post you guys Ground Zero's link for now. I did actually doctor the build, right? I think I forgot to save the doctored version that I did. Okay, here's what Ground Zero had in mind when he was basically 3 crafting literally the same build. Oh, Ground Zero has a doctored build? Nice. Alright, perfect, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Slow leveling is nice in Titan Quest. I don't know, it depends like how much time you have in your life. I feel like in Titan Quest I would be able to like do 1 build per year. Like to 100 at least. Don't forget Toad Devotion. Yep. Toad, yep. Yeah, like Ellie is not a bad game. I think like they need to fix their performance issues, because otherwise multiplayer is literally gonna be unplayable. Like I don't see how multiplayer is gonna be playable right now in Ellie with the like performance issues that I have. But other than that, like all the systems, the gameplay, it's all good. Like balance is bad, but I'm not expecting like the perfect balance from a beta game really. Balance is horrible in Ellie. At least compared to Grim Dawn. But maybe they don't want good balance either, I don't know. Like some games don't want good balance. Check devotions on that link. Krieg's Flash Mark is League unique? Yes it is. You mean Revenant, Hourglass, Spear, Wendigo, Kraken, Widow, and so on and so on? I think it looks fine.
Ah, we speak at last.
Did you even change it up more after last time? Like I think I remember trying to go like fit in Ratosh there, but it just wasn't good. You did? Okay. Porg. I'm getting a doctored build by ground 0. Fix more speed and physicalness, nice. Oh, it didn't have max movement speed. Or like casting speed, wasn't that good. The good thing earlier, right, we're playing physical right now, right? And usually it's kind of bad to like change your damage type. Or like, it's not bad, but it gets a little bit annoying when it comes to devotions, when it comes to like re-leveling your devotions especially. But if you don't take physical devotions, right, then you don't have to re-level anything or like respec anything. If you just like take the generic devotions first, that you can use for like both Aether as well as physical, like Kraken, Ghoul, and so on, right? And you don't need like your damage specific devotions that early. Temporal Arcblade build, yeah. I actually had that one as well. Like it was one of my first blueprint drops, I think, this league. Pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think I have those boots either. But they're blue, so they should be like easy to get. Like, I probably got them already like 20 times and just sold them. Now I will have to actually keep them. Oh right, did I give you away in the A from Dying God? Did you remove Dying God points and put them somewhere else last time? Arcblade is exotic as fuck. It's pretty good for Keller's Tempest builds, for example, and I mean Forcewave in a way scales the same way as Keller's Tempest, right? Like, it has some weapon damage, but also casting speed. Yeah, I think the... well, not Lucius Blade Arm, but the other one from Mammoth is actually better. Like, Lucius has, I think, like attack speed based, right? The Flesh Warp Shard is like Aether, casting speed based. And also is great for Battlemage, actually. It supports, I think, Keller's Tempest, but you can also use it for Forcewave, why not? Yeah, Arcblade is one of the coolest looking swords in the game for sure as well. And its proc is also really good actually, like damage wise. I think it already got nerfed like once or twice because it was like too good. But it's probably still good. Hopefully. It's still good. We'll see. Yeah, it's a random drop recipe that you need to find. So it's not that easy to find, I think. But it does not require the League mod. What do I got here, guys? Oh, Blindside, of course. Just mental alacrity, maybe. Or casting speed. Mental alacrity is better casting speed than... Actually no, it's like the same compared to squad tactics, right? Probably. Yeah, generally like the classic build to play with Arcblade is a Keller's Tempest Spellbinder. It's like the classic Arcblade build. At least ever since the AOM expansion, like ever since Necromancer was part of the game. before that, like before Necromancer. I don't know if people even played it. Actually, I think before Necromancer, people also used Soldier, like in vanilla, like level 85. People unironically played also Battlemage for that weapon. I need dynamite. Classic arc plays Reaping Arc. This is only 10% casting speed? Oh wait. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Aether Forcewave. I have the recipe for the Arc Blade. I'm not sure if I have a good helmet, but it's farmable after all, so... I need to farm Kriegset anyway, so I might as well farm it while farming Kriegset. I wonder, maybe SR set is better than Kriegset though. But no, SR set has an amulet and you want the Chandra's Heart probably. And also, oh no, you need the helmet as well. No, you have to play as Kriegset. What am I saying about the SR set? No, you can't play with the SR set. It's impossible. Impossible. Yeah, more like SR 2-piece. Like no amulet, no helm. That seems garbage. Does Kriegset have any casting speed? It doesn't, right? That's like the only downside of it. I think the gloves have only attack speed. Not sure there. It's been a while I've played Kriegset. Maybe they added some casting speed to it, but I don't think so. I mean, Battlemage has so much casting speed, like you should be able to get to max anyway. Probably. How do you farm the Kriegset? There are a couple of bosses in Act 6 around Crown Hill. And one in a cellar in the outskirts of Malmouth that have a chance to drop like specific pieces of the set. Nice. Nice splits. Oh yeah, and the runes. Sand blown runes. Let's go into the runes. He has a blitz as well. Battlemage's Stair Wyvern. Yep. It's the only counterplay to stairs in this game is to use Shadow Strike or Bloodstrike. All other ways of counterplay are inefficient. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, almost. Getting the Potion of Stubbornness blueprint only possible if killing a League Super Boss? Yes, as far as I know, that is the only way to get it. I don't think you have to kill a specific one though, I think all of them drop it. I'm not sure though. I think that was the initial idea, to have any Super Boss of the new ones drop it. Got on the first boss. Like only on Garion. Or on whatever is their first boss. I mean, once you have it, it's not gonna drop anymore. Like once you click the blueprint, blueprints don't, like the same blueprint doesn't drop anymore. Whatever boss you kill first. Yeah, exactly. Like it has like 100% drop chance I think on all the bosses. And I mean, you get it only once, because once you have the blueprint, then it can't drop anymore. Same, I mean, it works the same way as, for example, Mistborn Talisman drop, right? Like, once you have it, you can't get it again. I feel like ZDPS right now. I might have a random ass weapon that is probably not good. There are 35 achievements. Oh, the ones from Ultimate? Like Ultimate level 35 Krieg and so on? I don't know. I didn't feel like those were like particularly hard. Get Chambers, Amulet for Don't? Yeah, I should have. I died again, yeah. I died to Musi again, out of all things. How? I remember the last carry that I made with Bomb was that it died like in 2 hours as well after completing the build. Maybe I'm just like bad at playing the Bomb with that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's actually kill Shambler. I might be too high level there. Just gotta go to get to all the bosses without leveling, yeah. Yeah, that's like the hardest part about it. Yeah, this is not high enough. Yeah, we're gonna do a lead Shambler. This is not gonna give me anything, I think. Like till 15 probably. Gonna work, but yeah, Leech Chamber will work. I'm not gonna do that before getting all the Strons in normal though. At least get Crate Amulet. Yeah, just get it. Just get it, lol. Alright, let's go and get the next one. Maybe I get like a good... Yep, cleaver. Nope, no cleaver. A way to get Aether Forcewave at low level? I think the lowest is like... probably 55. Or something like that, or 50. Not sure exactly. I think the lowest item level might be level 40, but I'm not sure if that even drops. Yeah, through the totems and Dark Grove, what's it called? Black Grove? Blood Grove. Blood Grove, true, that should work. Surprised this one was even that good, but it's Essence Drinkers of Alacrity, like this is an absolute garbage weapon. I don't even know why I'm like still killing anything. And the base damage of Forcewave is not bad, I guess, for level 40. And auto runs rage damage as well on top. Enough to carry me here. Who in Wilson League? I don't know. Did they release their second league? Didn't they want to like release their second league in November or something? It's already next year now. Paul Webery? No, they don't drop there. It's Act 6 items. The Flesh Warp Shard. It's Act 6. Yeah, das ist die DPS. Okay, I think I'm just gonna check out your devotions for now. They don't seem that bad. Grove 0. So we gotta go for Revenant next, basically. Yeah, that seems also decent for physical even. Like Arcane Bomb, I don't need it yet. I'm not Aether right now, so... Can just skip that for now. Yeah, the entire studio is like, I don't even know what they're doing. Like, I think nobody knows what they're doing, honestly. Shame the Rock Cleaver or ZPS. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I wanna try the other thing though.
Ah, we speak at last.
The Flesh Warp Shard. Dog Behul, welcome, thanks for the follow. I still didn't get done with it. Oh, I did get done with it. Perfect. Dude, Forcewave feels so good, unironically. Like, this is... Like, people have been memeing about Forcewave, like, left and right and right and left. For good reason, but... It does feel... like a good skill. Right. It feels good. You can't deny that ever. Like, it just feels good.
I'm still waiting.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Still waiting. Really. I got a Blood Borer's amulet even. But no, we're not doing Bloods. Soldier? No. Soldier? Wait, where's the soldier belt? I didn't get any. Just one though. Herald's Ward is total speed, right? Total speed is pretty decent.
See you around.
You like what?
You saw Grandon at sale on Steam. Are the extensions worth it? What build should I play? Kappa. Wait, you're like new to this channel? But you're acting as if you know the meme. Which is, are the expansions worth it? Should I buy this game? And the answer is always yes. And literally everybody's asking that, that's why it's kind of become a meme. I got 70. Watching my gods when I bought Grandon on Christmas, nice. No, like the game is very good, like if you haven't bought the expansions yet, then you should buy them. I mean, I assume you already have, because you know the meme, I guess. Prom Strike Shaman, nice, yeah, that's a solid starter to like get into the game, really nice, really good. Easy to build, easy to play, and easy to understand, ability, and solid as well, solid DPS throughout the entire game basically. Okay, we gotta cut this guy, right? Ethereal Guardian. That's the wrong one. He's bad, man. Any more shards like this here? Where did they even spawn? Maybe in the sewers? Should be some in the sewers, maybe, right? Wait, what did I put Ghoul on? Did I put it on like Fighting Spirit or something? No, I'm not that pagan. Okay, good. Let's go for Revenant. Oops. Revenanto. Okay. The real game, get Wilson. Okay, no shard here. No shard here either. No shard here either. And I guess Outskirts is one of the better places then. Because right here seems rather garbage. At least so far. Not a single one, dude. Hold. Not a single one. Aether Forcewave has no dot now. Aether has no dot. So this ability over here is kind of useless for Aether. I mean, it does slower attacks, right? So that's, I guess, at least somewhat useful, but other than that it's pretty much useless, yeah. Okay, there's not a single one down here, so this is a bad place to farm this. But we can get into Crown Hell, right? Immolation? Immolation doesn't have them though. Immolation has the other towers, it doesn't have the sentinels. Immolation has the other like tower with 2 stages on it, but we need to kill these sentinels. This is what I need to kill over here. Yeah, because I need this one. Fleshwort Core. Why the fuck is that Shield of Corrosion? Yikes, dude. This doesn't even seem worth using. Okay, we need a Aether prefix and then it's actually good. And then we can play it. It needs like just, I don't know, essence drinkers or like warped, right? It needs to be warped, for example. That's the wrong one. They seem to have a fairly high drop rate actually, like so far it's 100% to drop either or at least. That is something we can use, Warp of Alacrity. I mean, Alacrity is attack speed, so that's kind of bad, but it works for now, I think. It still tells you I would lose damage. It's kind of funny. Is it because of the casting speed? Man, I need Warp of Celerity. Are we gonna get Warp of Celerity here really quick, or is it a waste of time to do this right now? To try to get this right now. I'm being greedy here. No, Alacrity again. Fuck. Fuck, dude. How long am I gonna stream? Like 3 hours, maybe? For now. And there is no shard here. None here either. Okay, where's the next spawn then? Just buy it from the vendor, from the Steakcap vendor? Oh yeah, the Steakcap vendor, yeah, that's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. Or is there another vendor? Wait, if we buy it on normal, like on another character on normal, does it sell like a low-level version then? Actually, I think Steakcap District does at least have like the mob that spawns it, right? I mean that drops it, right? Yeah, yeah. There's one here, it is. This one didn't drop anything though. Okay, which vendor do you mean? That's one? This one over here? Yeah, that's the one that we usually sell that, right? That's the vendor. Alright, let's Let's reset real quick. Farm this again and hope for warp of celerity real quick. It's kind of a waste of time probably to do this, but yeah. Gonna get some foods. Alright, Serafino. Take care, man. Enjoy your food, and I'll catch you around later or next stream. Aren't they in sewers before they move up? Let's see, actually. Maybe they are. Maybe you are right. I mean, there is a vendor. That is a Quartermaster, and this one sells only scrap. Unfortunately. Like, they are actually not the same vendors. They might look like they're the same, but they're not. They're the vendors that you have to rescue. So if you don't rescue them, which you can't without the quest, then they are not there. What the fuck? Last time we had like 4 of these sentinels. This time is none. Let's try the other route. At which SR shard the Dark One starts to drop? I think it should be any, but it's probably like worth it to. Like, you should probably like farm SR 60 or higher, like 65 probably and higher. $65 plus, yeah. Yo, Majiran, welcome back to the Dawn. How are you enjoying it? Are you playing the league as well, or just outside of the league? And yeah, welcome to the stream as well. Glad you're here. For now, vanilla? Okay. What the fuck? I mean, to be honest, the league is very vanilla as well. Like, literally the same as vanilla, just like more stuff on top. It's like a Path of Exile season, more or less, or like a, yeah, I don't know. It's the same as the standard game, just like some stuff on top. So, I think you enjoy the league as well if you're like a new or like returning player. Yeah, the league is gonna be there until February 20th, so you have like almost, yeah, like 1.5 months still left. We're basically like in the middle of the league right now, so we still got some time. Same experience as base game? Yeah, same XP rate as base game as well. Okay, is there any sentinel here around here? Yeah, I'm wasting time. I'm just wasting time here. That's fine. Wasting characters and wasting time feels good. No drops. What is this? Oh, why is it of alacrity again, dude? What the hell? Why always of alacrity, man? Grimdawn developers focus on new game. They have like 3 different projects apparently. They have one game that's it's more like a game like Banished. Like a survival / city builder. They have one game that is apparently gonna be an RTS game. That got me pretty hyped, but I don't know anything about it really. Farthest Frontier, like the Banished / city builder kind of game. It's gonna be their next release this year actually. And then apparently also Gravathul is working on like the developer Grava is working on like a horror kind of game as well. I know I don't really care about those kind of games to be honest myself, but maybe you do. No RPG? Nope. Nope. Also no Grimdawn 2, at least not so far. But I mean, Grimdawn is fully moddable, so yeah, we're trying to do our best to enhance the experience, the beauty of this already amazing game. Which is, yeah, Mammoth stairs are certainly not part of it. There even any other sentinel here that I missed? There's one down there, okay, I missed this one. Getting ran level 42, trying to farm my weapon, yikes. That's when you know you've like wasted more than enough time, when you're like getting in level without experience pot, trying to get your weapon. Gonna be a game where you're chased by big red balls that one-shot you. Yeah, that sounds pretty much like a horror game for me. Yeah. Warped of the Aether? I mean, okay, we can take this one. It's not celerity, but it's at least like percent Aether damage. Let's use this one, that's fine. So we go to the Spirit Guide, right? We go and, well, we need to switch our exclusive here. Right, the weapon supports Menhir's Bastion, so we gotta play it.
Stay strong.
I mean, Menhir's Bulwark, actually, it's called. Right, get the Absorb there, I mean, that's not bad either. Get Nullification here, I mean, why not, right? Nullification, Menhir's Bulwark. And now, we don't have the visuals for Aether Forcewave right now yet, but it's basically fully converted already, right? We have like physical to Aether, 51% on the weapon, 50% on Menhir's Bulwark. So we're basically already like full Aether Forcewave, right? We found a warp of the Aether at least, not of Celerity, but at least of the Aether. That's better than of Alacrity, for sure. Alright, let's also craft the, I think Wrathstone it's called, to get some more Aether damage. And then when it comes to devotions, I think I should actually make my way towards the Widow devotion then as well. We don't need any of these apparently, according to... Okay, we do need Revenant there. Okay, let's actually get the Revenant first then. Like after Revenant we go for Widow. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, and then we can also, like after Revenant we can retake this one here. Actually we can already do it now, right, if I do it properly. Like if I take away Ghoul, get the Revenant, put it on like Forcewave, and then get it away, like remove this one, and then we got the Ghoul, okay. Yep, already done. Do I have any pants that I can use? Can I craft Haunt Relic, by the way? That would be amazing if I could already. Is it level 35 or 50? It's 35 actually. Glacier, Equilibrium, Corruption. Glacier, Equilibrium, Corruption. And then we just need like a random ambush, right? Aether Steel, Haunted Steel. This one expensive, right? Oh, that's fine. We got enough of the Elixirs of Bonding. Alright. Yeah, we just need to like survive one ambush, get like a... What was a longsword, right? Okay. Sounds easy enough to me. Why am I going here? No reason to go here. Actually, let me buy some experience potions real quick. On like the Reaper, for example. Yo, Dying Hermit, how you, man? Medicastle kicked W. Keule. Who? Crown Zero's or mine? Well, it's mine now. Yoink. Mine now. Alright, put this one here. Get some money in the bank, or like rather money out of the bank. That should be enough, right? 69, very nice. Very nice. Perfect. Okay, let's go. I have one experience potion already. Still on my character, right? Let's get all the stuff up. This is probably not gonna be as strong as, I mean, certainly not as strong as leveling with physical Forcewave right now, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Not one-shotting crystals. Feels bad, man. I mean, these crystals are very Aether resistant, right? I mean, they have to be.
Good, you're back.
Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide, Rec B5 Bloomslide.
Yo, Petrog, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome on, welcome on. That's a proper bloom slide. How are you doing, man? ZDPS, what is this? Scrap it. Scrap the build. Classic Battlemage DPS. Yep. Aether against Aetherius with 0% resistance reduction, what can go wrong? Yeah, exactly. I need to click on like rocks and chests to get an ambush, to get the Spectral Longsword for the Horn Relic. It might be unironically like best in slot like all the way to endgame, like even in endgame, because of like 0 RR on Battlemage. There are rocks to click on here. There's a corpse. Chest. Oh yeah, Chamber's Amulet. Bloodgrove Vendor. Yeah, I could also do it there, yeah. But he's actually rather expensive, I feel like. He's a pretty greedy vendor. So very expensive. Finito of the build is gonna be Aether 2. Yeah, there is a link. Exclamation mark build. Speaking of, should also give a link for this level 42 right now, because we're basically already playing what I'm gonna play later, more or less at least. Right, this is the build right now, and exclamation mark build is the end game, more or less at least. I'm gonna assume / hope that the dank blade, I mean the arc blade, is gonna give me a lot more damage than what I have right now. Not getting internal trauma for the Aether Dot, yep. Aether Dot is so good, dude. It's too OP, that's why I didn't get it. Really, Shambler? Wow.
Oh, hello.
Legends say Aether dot kills you in the first tick every time. Yep. Yeah, that's like, it's too strong. That's why you don't like, you don't want to get reflected, right? But like Aether dot, like you don't want to die yourself. I mean, I've done that already plenty this league, so. My dreams of a Shambler amulet got shambled, yeah. My dreams are in shambles. Indeed, indeed. I feel like Blitz right now would just one-shot everything, right? I mean, of course it would. How much casting speed am I missing right now? Okay, I'm missing a lot of casting speed at least. So there's a lot of potential there. Not sure if I should even do this, I'll just skip it. Aether Forcewave Visual Candy, the Years of Mastery. I played some League of Legends as well, quite a bit, so like hiding with, say, a what's it called? AD carry, a ranged bot laner. Should be my blood, even though I like sucked at that role, to be honest. Okay. We're gonna kill this one like maybe next year, right? Holy fuck, Aether has problems with resistances sometimes, I guess. Early game at least, when like your devotions aren't maxed out yet. Okay. Oh, that's kinda unlucky. Like usually I just would skip this boss, or like this boss, like this hero, right? But he spawned from the shrine, so I have to kill it for the shrine. Can I remove my weapon real quick and kill it with physical instead? Yep, that's actually the play right now. Just kill it with physical damage real quick. Yep, and then switch back, right? Oh my god. Is better Aether? Generally, yes, it is the better damage type. It just is the better damage type. What can you do about it? Oh my god, I kinda wanna do the same for these crystals as well. Everything's Aether resistance here in Act 1. Then is clearly better than this, yeah. Not even wrong in this case. Okay, did we get an ambush with spectral longswords? We didn't yet. Is that a problem? That's kind of a problem. I don't know, you can repeat your question. I didn't see it, I didn't catch it. $11 out of 10 to reckless, 10 out of 12 to reckless power. I mean, that's not what I would do now. It's Ground Zero's link. I didn't check it out before posting it though. Guess I should have. I blame him on this.
Well, since I'm this.
Never mind. Can't kill white spider. Dude, what? Kill white? Oh my god. Auto mod, what the fuck? Just because it says kill white. What's the cooldown on this again? Yeah.
Good, you're back.
Thanks for all the great content.
Yo, Mr. Chuster, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back to Bloomers, and thanks so much for your support as well. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Does Cold Forcewave look good? I have no idea. I've actually never tried it, I think. No idea. When I spec out of Tremor, it will do damage. Wait, why would I spec out of Tremor though?
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well.
Any luck? Well,
We need the fabric of reality, right? At least. Who? Oh, I didn't do any of these side quests this time. Is that bad? Maybe that's bad, right? To not do that. Pretty bad. I mean, do we need it really? Just kill Krieg. It's only Act 1, right? And then Forcewave, Embrace Bloods. I mean, Aether Bloods though? I don't know about that. How do you even play that? Cold Forcewave looked like a Hagrad wave. That would be pretty bonkers, not gonna lie. Pretty. And then like Chaos Forcewave looked like an Obsidian Tremor. It wouldn't even be hard to do actually. I don't know why crit didn't do something like that. When I started playing, I had all the reds. It's a item called Savior's Merit, which if you're playing the League, you get on every character at level 1. If you're not playing the League, you need to defeat Ultimate first once, basically. And then there's a vendor in Ultimate where you can buy it. And then you can put it in like your stash and like use it on your other characters. It's basically like one of the items that you can, or like that are part of the leveling setup, like speed leveling setup for alternative characters. At least once you have like one character that basically beat the game. Lightning Forcewave, yeah, I've seen it on the forums, I think. Yeah, it does exist. I think people said, I don't know, either Water or Tactician. I've seen both, I think. Are alright. With new Oathkeeper, Guardians, maybe even like Warlord is good for Lightning. No idea. Yeah, it's pretty much core for like alt leveling. Yep. Okay, we still didn't get an ambush, or maybe we did, but we didn't get a soul, right? So let's just, should I go here already? I don't know if it's risky to go there or not. We can just go there without hitting any, or like getting hit by anything, I think. Crowns in Red and the Lightning Forcewave was okay. Yo, Farnsworth, welcome. Good evening to you. Yeah. What classes did I play? Did I play Tactician or Water? Or maybe even Warlord? Alright, so this vendor over here, right, this semi-secret vendor can sell you even things like a spectral longsword, right? And we need those right now to craft a relic called Haunt. We have 400 plus hunter coins. I mean, you can also trade them for the stuff for Shadow Realm. I mean, currently there aren't that many uses for them, I feel like. I mean, the more you have, the higher of a chance you have to, well, get ambushed, basically. So you can kind of like snowball the ambush mechanic. I guess that's good for farming, for example, Like iron butts, right? Just money, farm money. Devil's Cord is level 35 as well. Let's just use that actually. Wardstone. And then we get a Devil's Cord. Why do we get those? Because it has +1 also gets the Soldier of Scorched Ends. I mean, whatever. We're losing the Poison Bleeder. That's like not really that good. Maybe I want another Devil's Cord. The current one kind of sucks. Did I just use my cluster? Oh my fucking god. Okay, this one has Eddie Rush and Bleed Rush. That's fine. I got 19% Pierce Rush? Wait, what? Any pants? Oh, there are the Explorer pants, but... I mean, they have Poison Rush list. Why am I not using them all the time? All this time, but... What am I doing? 50 gloves are like this. Yeah. You can use this at 50 and then use a Restless Remains on them, right? Don't even think of that skill. Kinetis Missile build. It's not as bad as people say, but it's not like the best to start the game with, I would say. There are better alternatives for sure. Like early on, basically leveling with a fireball from like a component is better than playing Kinetis, to be honest. At least early on. Dude, how do I only have 90% pierce runs? What the hell? Sailor's Guide. Okay, we secure the portal in Burbage Outskirts. What? What happened here? I didn't do this. Wow. Alright, so Haunt Relic gives me another 8% Aether resistance reduction. And it's like a curse-like ability basically. So that should be good. Play Piercing Penalty to get maximum pain. Yeah.
The warden's defeated. So you copy.
There are ways to not enjoy this game. Definitely.
What's
I want this Red Fabric of Reality. And I want a Black Talorant. Oh my god. Redstone. 1, 2, 3. Black Tallow. 1. Put it over here. Nice. Yo, Kerplunk, how you, man?
I cannot.
How you doing, man? Happy New Year if I haven't We wished you that already. Got your booster officially boosted? I'm not surprised. Nah, that's good. I might get mine on Friday, but maybe not. Depends like how many people are there. If they have like enough shots even. Wait, where am I going? Why am I skipping Skinner's torch? Dude, I'm lost. Oh no. Yeah, it's up here. There she is. Alright, we got some decent damage now that we have the resistance reduction, right? Right, at least some damage. What is the worst RR? Never know. Yeah, it sucks. The way it works sucks. I really don't like the way it works either, but I mean, there it is. Yo, Crab Turtle, how you man? Welcome, welcome. This build is from Quinn. Neither my build nor Ground Zero's build, it's Quinn build. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously scuffed pre-94, because like, yeah, without Creek set, without top power arc blade and so on, it's kind of bad. Obviously it's a Madly build, yeah, all the builds belong to Madly, true. How could I forget about that? Very true, very true. What? Did I fumble the hit or what? Weird. When am I gonna kill over 30 Fabius? You just play a shaman, right? Grasping Vines, Storm Totem, and then run around in circuits for like an hour. Something like that, I guess. And if you never get hit, right, then you can actually play low card stuff even, right? It's probably not even bad. Would be top quality content, yep. Yeah, it would be. It would be for sure. You know what's kind of funny? You can get like probably 40 devotion points, right? Maybe even like 55 devotion points at level 30 if you use the like negative XP pot, right? Yo, Circle, welcome on, welcome on. How you doing? Okay, how's my Pierce Thrust now? 11%? What? It's even worse than before. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Wow. Pierce Rust is optional, maybe? Hopefully. Fart wave leveling. Yikes. Do fragments shotgun the primary target? They don't. Well, only if you have like other targets next to it, and then. Oh wait, if you have like a trash mob next to the boss and you hit the trash mob and not the boss, then like the fragments might shotgun on the boss, but the fragments don't get the initial damage of the skull, only the fragment damage. I don't know. The fragments work like brimstone from Fast Strike, right? Wait, do the fragments get the weapon damage as well? They don't, right? Pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure they don't. Because it's like brimstone, and like the fragments only deal the damage of proliferation and nothing else, right? I mean, actually no, Penalty has like different fragments, right? No, the first fragments, these fragments here, they do take the weapon damage, right? The fragments here, they don't. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. Maybe. It's gonna be the Aether Battlemage? Yeah, exactly. We're already playing with full Aether Forcewave right now, it's just doesn't have the visuals. And I mean, yeah, you can't use the hammer with low percept. And so far right now it feels like the physical Forcewave, except worse. But that's only while leveling, hopefully. Hello? Why am I disrupted? What happened? Is it worth leveling a Crucible? Short answer, no. Long answer, no, because you don't get reputation for factions. And getting reputations, like this stuff here, is just as important as getting experience for your level or for your devotions. You tell him, Kerplunk, short review, game for babies, right? Game babies, baby game. Shortest review, game, or baby. Would it be baby or game? Ah, shit. Babies? Walking on babies? I mean on bodies? Welcome, man. How you doing? £50. 50 pounds. Still no PS runs? These have PS runs. Oh, they were over 15. Wait, why was I so blind all this entire time? Like I had over 15. Oh my god, dude. I don't wanna talk about it. Dude, how come I haven't, like, I still haven't found freaking leg plates of valor, like, unempowered? Like, how do I not have them yet? I don't get it. Don't I have, like, some Valiant stuff? Metal, amulet and amulet, okay. Only 3 out of 4. I could transmute them as well, right? Like, once I have 4 pieces at least. But before that, it's kind of not worth it.
Well, we have to hit them hard.
Not even using +1 Oscar's pendant right now? That's true. You have to kill Ogorion for it though, right?
Greetings, child.
Did I just...
I am...
What? It's a game for babies, dude. You're right, Kirplan. It's a game for babies.
See anything you like?
You can walk back from Grimwald? Oh, right. That's 5 head. Thanks. That's actual 5 head. Don't mind me just getting a +1 Oscar's amulet real quick. I mean, this one's League exclusive, but yeah. Imagine having to kill Crate to get a +1 Oscar's amulet when you can just port to Gloomwald and get it for free. It's level 50, but still. Oh, there he is. Would it save my ZDPS though? I mean, probably not. Even has Aether damage, and that's good. Mouth. It came from Manoff.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yep. True story. That's where it came from.
What troubles you?
Just max us from it. We gotta, otherwise it's ZDPS. I went back because I wanted to craft a Vengeful Wraith, right? Let's do that. Monko. Yeah, I mean, Chandler is better DPS than this amulet for sure. Shameless would be better, but I didn't get it, right? If I don't get it, then what can you do, right? What can you do if your character doesn't follow, like, rule number 1 and just doesn't get the item that you'll need? And Rionios? I mean, yeah, this one was really great as well to fix resistances, that's true.
Keep your...
True. Thanks for the follow. Tajik Soul? I can't read. Oh, come on.
We speak at last.
Full throttle 75, welcome as well. Welcome. Don't need resistances on Battlemage. Yeah. The rest are optional, dude. 46 poison, 49 pierce, it's optional.
Just the person I'm looking for.
Holy fuck, Circle of Life with a 10. 10 gifted subs. To Very Black Raven, Plasma Strike 67, John Johnson, Sue Jack, Olden Neckard, Beevils 2. Wait, another Beevel Enjoyer? Pog. Pirate Spider, Philippe 225, Apnea, Mikina 19. Congratulations on receiving a gifted sub by Circle of Life. And yeah, welcome into the Bloomers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Circle of Life. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Olden Neckard.
We speak at
And thanks to the
last.
follows guys as well. Beer Danska. Welcome in, welcome in. Is there a... Oh, there's Fabius. No, 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 no. Fuck off, Fabius. Oops. Exposed while in the shadows. Yep. Plasma Strike has been exposed. You may no longer lurk. Happy New Year and welcome in, man. Do you get to play some more of the league, or maybe in Age of Empires 4? How are you doing, man? What are you playing right now? Or just work? Busy with work. Pretty far in RimWorld. Pro RimWorld gamer. Pro Rimmer. Yes. Yeah, RimWorld seems to be a good game. Still haven't played it at all. Back to work, just been chilling, enjoying the holidays. Nice, nice. Very nice. Alright, do we have actual damage now? Maybe. Did I miss the anals? No, it's fine. I never miss anal. I mean, the annals of Alcovia, of course. Say. Yikes. RimWorld is good, yep. Always hurts missing the anals. I'm not sure if, like, not missing them doesn't hurt that. Is there a list of what my vendors sell? That's actually a good idea of a list in general. I'm not sure if such a list already exists or not. Newbies playing RimWorld in the evenings. It sounds like a fitting time of the day at least. Alright. No, but seriously, RimWorld is a good game, I think. From what I've seen so far at least. All the bad jokes aside. Okay, is it a Crony Farmer? Let's find out. Null the bubble. Alright, it's a face anchor and... yeah, pretty much a certified crony farmer. For how long does the haunt debuff last? 8 seconds? Okay. I think I'm pressing it too much. Sick crony ring though. Yeah, the alacrity is generally very good as well. Just bad on what I'm playing right now. Harmonious is insane as well with the Pierce Rust. I mean, now Pierce Rust space, but it's, what is it? Poison Rust? Elemental Rust? Health? Energy? Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely a good ring. I might even use it even on this character, even though I don't need the attack speed. I mean, yeah, I need Poison and Pierce Rust. It would be a natural fit actually right now. You know what, I think I'm actually missing the Band of Eternal Haunt blueprint there. Just realized. That's even less RR on Battlemage done, yikes. Advance against Morganath. When you enter the fight, don't get hit by any projectiles. The first projectile that you want to get hit by are like the ones that he uses himself, like he casts himself. If you get hit by any projectiles before that, then you kind of want to just reset the fight already. Because the projectiles have, what, 40% or something like that damage reduction? So you're dealing like 40% less damage if you get hit by the projectiles. It still one hits you. You have 200 plus code and 90 vitality. Maybe your armor is low? Or like maybe you just can't leech against them? I mean, you're saying you're getting one hit though on what, normal difficulty? Wait, how? Do you have like one armor or what? Like how can Morgan have one shot in normal? It seems basically impossible. Maybe you have like negative armor basically. Or not enough HP in the first place as well, yeah. The laser hits you, he jumps on me, I have 1700 DA. I mean, the jump has like 500 DA shred or something like that. So yeah, dodge the jump if you can. Or does it have this much DA shred? I don't know, I think the jump has like some kind of debuff, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the jump you always want to dodge. Or at least if you get hit, then you don't want to tag him after getting hit by the dodge. I mean, after getting hit by the jump, rather. You still find many swords with spirit. There's not a single sword in this game that has spirit. Not sure if you're like copy pasting this from Reddit or what's up with the caps lock. But there's not a single sword in this game that requires spirit. Yeah, it's daggers. It's like a daily troll post on Reddit, or looks like it. Yeah, please, I can't hear you, man. Like, please, can you repeat louder? Caps lock the third button from the bottom left side of your keyboard. You might have locked yourself into caps. Haha. The build with this devotion, like with these devotions, does have insane life leech though. I'm gonna give you that, Ground Zero, it has insane life leech right now. I mean, the Reto shenanigans are like only usable, or like only useful against like Celestials basically. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, but you need like higher base loss leech, exactly. Exactly. And when I saw that, I was like, scrap the idea, because that's just nah, not good. Battlemage, sure, it's tanky though, and always has been. Yeah, Spear Devotion, yeah. I'm going for Spear and then probably even Hourglass. But I feel like what's it called? Instead of Hourglass, you could also go for what's it called again? Korvac Devotion. Could also be good. But then again, you already have like the Ace Red on blind side, right? A broken amount of the A on blind side, even more than one freaking flashbang, right? Okay, where's the cave? Why can't I find the cave? What's wrong here? Is it down here? No. At least Battlemage is tanky, so at least Battlemage is not ZDPS Copium. Alright, I have 46 poison restaurant. Maybe that's the problem here. Certainly not my damage, right? Button left to the health bar. You mean loot filter? Yeah. That's button over here. That's where the loot filter is. Over here. This one opens up the loot filter. Okay, where the frick is the entrance? Why do I not find it? It's not down here. Dude, I'm so blind right now. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. It is... It can spawn here, right at the start, right? Like in here. Then like, oh, there it is. Okay. Click on it maybe, thank you. Yo, Aravaka, welcome. Are you spamming what Overbuild wrote on Discord? About Sigrund nerf? Or like, it's not even only nerf, like window part get buffed, I don't know. Kinda funny. Not gonna lie. The main reason about the season? Well, every RPG that's like popular has seasons, right? Like people like to also somewhat compete on ladders. Grim Dawn didn't have any ladders, so like that was one of the initial reasons behind making a season for Grim Dawn. And then also we wanted to like, since official development has kind of come to an end, apart from some like balancing stuff, we wanted to like add some more stuff on top of it. It's like, it's basically the base game, and then some stuff that you could consider being part of like a standard mod, or like a mod in general, and that we also added here on top. I mean, the league is technically running on a mod as well. But it's very vanilla compared to like other mods. So we basically like wanted to do what other RPGs do with seasons, which is have like a semi-competitive environment with like ladders and like everybody resets at the same time. Like has a fresh start at the same time, while also preserving the game as it is, and then adding some stuff on top, like some content on top, like for example the ambush mechanic. It's kind of like Path of Exile's strong boxes in a way. Then what's it called? Like some new items, some new endgame bosses. Finding where the quests are. I mean, that's more like a vanilla Grim Dawn problem already, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can't really do anything about that. Yeah, not sure. the only thing you could do is maybe like increase the range at which you like start seeing the stars for your quests, but other than that, I'm not sure. Haven't even found one scroll. Yeah. I feel like what we could maybe introduce also next season, I just thinking about this, is maybe like an NPC in Devil's Crossing that basically like shows you what to do in the game to also like get league points, right? Like for example like currently you have to like look them up on the website, right? The challenges, to like know what you have to do and so on. But like moving that into the game would be certainly smoother. I think at least. What do you guys think? Oops. Pay 100 coins to know where to get the quests or where to get points. Yeah. If we do a system like that, then we could even like keep some of the quests secret, right? Like they wouldn't show on the website, and then like you have to like kind of find out about them like in the game. Maybe, I don't know. Why do I have 1,400 of these? What the hell? Might be a tad too many. Am I gonna play Lost Ark? Maybe like a little bit, but honestly I don't like MMOs. And Lost Ark to me feels more like an MMO than an RPG, so yeah, it's probably gonna be boring for me. But we'll see. We'll see. What? Oh shit, thanks. Oh yeah, that's even in Crossing. Thank you. Making them quests would help, yeah. And also, like, generally we need more things to spend 100 coinouts on. Especially because, like, the riddle was kind of cool, I think. Like, the scroll riddle was cool. Well, if you find the scrolls at least. But it's like a one-time riddle, right? Like once the riddle is solved, I mean, it's always gonna be this, like, you have to either make like new riddle scrolls, like you make a new riddle, or think of a different thing in a way, like to unlock the bosses, so. I can see some changes there, and then 100 coins might be, if nothing else changes, then 100 coins might be even more useless than right now. So other ways to like introduce stuff on which you can spend them would be a good way, right? Like a good thing.
I'll skip the pleasant. The Legion is split.
Alright, let's actually... Oh my god. Stairs. Pump squad tactics, probably.
Happy 2022. visual health and OP builds and many potent moments. Sorry for my illiteracy when it comes to memes not only.
Thank you so much for the resub, Stevens. Welcome, man. Happy 2022 for you as well, to you as well. And yeah, thanks so much for the resub. Hope you're doing good. You're sick like a dog, dang. Do you have the Rona or? I was like really sick 2 weeks ago as well. I'm happy that I can, or like 3 weeks rather. And I still have like sometimes like like my voice is still sometimes not that smooth, but I was like basically unable to talk for like an entire week. It was crazy. I don't know, man. And now actually my girlfriend is sick right now as well. Apparently, like according to tests at least, also not the Rona, but I don't know. Everybody's giga sick right now, I feel like. Same with no voice. Feels bad, man. Did I not get the quest for the eggs? Oh my god. Fuck. Has been fucked? Yeah, same. Still is a little bit.
These are.
Oh my god, no, it's resetting? Ah, fuck me. Okay, we're skipping that quest then. Never mind. It could be seasonal flu. Yeah, maybe something like that. Let's get the. I'm gonna skip the queen then as well if I don't get. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna skip the entire quest line here then. Since I fucked up the egg quest as well. Like you have to either kill 10 eggs in advance, or get the quest before you start killing the eggs. If you kill like 6 eggs and then get the quest, it's gonna reset to 0, and then you're kind of fucked because there aren't enough eggs left to kill, right? That is pretty scuffed. You offered another project where I'm at, February, March, nice. The whole February, March even, dang. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Well, we're gonna find at least one day then where we can see each other again. That's very nice, very nice. I'm looking forward to it. What about these devotions here? Oh my god, don't die please. First character level 33, making you infiltrate your building veteran. Nice.
We speak at last.
That's pretty decent progress, level 33. A decent veteran, I mean, veteran isn't that easy. Kev, no, Key Levera, welcome on, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Imagine dying on the devotion screen? Yeah. I know one guy who did. I don't want to be the second guy to do that. Wish my girlfriend a speedy recovery. Thanks, man. I'll tell her that. Is dying in devotion screen better or worse than cutscene? I don't know, man. Like cutscene is still like nothing would ever be able to beat that. Like dying in a cutscene because the game is so fucking buggy that you can literally die in the cutscene. I don't know, man. That's like that's so next level. Like Wolfson will always take the cake for that one. Like how is that even like mechanically possible? I don't understand. I probably never will. Diablo 2 remastered death due to server issues. I mean, that's like one thing, but like freaking dying in a cutscene where you're like not even playing multiplayer, but like single player offline version of the game. I don't get it.
There are 2 others.
Pretty sure Mike was playing single player, like offline. Alright, comments chosen, I guess? Sure, why not?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, are these any better than Demon Bone leg plates? Probably not, right? Don't really need them anyway. Let's get some more casting speed. I will honor your dead. You can also die during the loading screen in Diablo 2 Resurrected though. Yikes. What is up with these games? Trying to figure out what to do next after hitting level 33 veteran. What? Do you already not like the build? Like level 33 is basically, I don't know, it's like you're still in tutorial kind of. I mean, build wise, I guess you can really like max out one of the 2 masteries by level 33. But like gameplay wise or like progression wise, you're kinda still in tutorial. For the future. I mean, I don't know, there's so many builds you can do in this game. I don't know what you would like to play. Would you like to play a mage? Would you like to play a tank? Would you like to play a two-hand rifle or dual-wield rifle kind of character? I guess your infiltrator is, I don't know, dual-wield melee right now. So wait, are you playing Code or Pierce? Dual wield melee right now. Opened anything? Okay, I'm gonna let chat decide on that one, or like give you tips on that one, because there are so many builds. I don't know. What are your favorite builds, chat? Because I don't know what my favorite build is. I've played too many builds. I've legit played too many builds. I don't know anymore. Playing Cold? Alright, nice. Yeah, Cold is probably easier to build early on. Pierce can be really good as well though, especially later. Retaliation. Play Titan Quest as your second character. Get out of here. I should ban you for that. Can't go wrong with that knight. Our Reckoning is fun too, yeah. EOR, Our Reckoning, Oathkeeper. It's pretty fun, yeah. True, true. And if you like spin to win at least. Yeah, Aether Ray, Abrac's Aether Ray, Arcanas is fun. You can go like Mage Hunter or Spellbinder for that. Or even other classes as well. Okay, this is max. I was gonna do squad tactics, right? Squad tactics and then field command after that, probably. Squad tactics, right? My character needs like a tracksuit to do like proper squad tactics. Adidas tracksuit. Sacred goal in the next decade. Yeah, maybe this decade, yeah. I have it on my PC, right? I actually have the game, I've just never clicked on it. Okay, I'm gonna promise you at least one Sacred Gold stream this decade. That sounds fair enough, right? White. Wait, would you say your skin color is actually yellow? Ground Zero? Like what? Like how is it not white? Let's get away from this guy, I don't wanna fight this guy. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah, that's why I only promised one stream and not more than one stream. You wanted to say something funny about skin colors, but then you remembered that Ground Zero is a mod here. Yeah, better watch out. There's a biscuit in my country. Wait, where are we going? I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Oh, we're going this way, right? Over here. This way. Used to be called Wrecked by Automod. Yep. Yeah, we had things called like that as well every now and then. The message didn't send? Yeah, because Automod banned you for that, almost. You can allow it in this circumstance, of course, because like you're talking about something from the past that had a certain name. It's a black biscuit. Nah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if you guys know this one. This particular kind of sweet. Do you know this? I don't know if this exists like in A or somewhere else as well. This one here. This one was literally called Kiss of N-word in German for a very long time. Yeah, literally that. Even like in kindergarten, like they were called that. Like when I was in kindergarten, people still, like children, called it that. I have no idea why, but that's what it was called. Yeah. Germany is not racist, Copio. Yeah, that's the word I also was describing right now. Blackjack. Like when I was in kindergarten as well, like in the 90s, everybody said the same word still as well. Yeah. Which is yeah, I don't know. it's a little rough, to be honest. It's a tiny bit racist, maybe. Like, I mean, not maybe, of course. Most certainly. I think everybody understood what it's called by now. We don't have to like spell it out. Yep. Boomer Germans Still like say it as a usual word. Standard word, right? Ah man, I don't know. Should remove messages that contain racist words, even if it's just for 1 second. Even if it's like in another language. Well, the thing is, my most recent partner application has been denied literally today, so woohoo. I don't know. Unlucky. Yep, unlucky. Unlucky, yep. Crystal's Monka. And you know what they wrote? They wrote literally the same copy pasta that they did like a year ago already. Like, oh, you're doing great, but we want to keep an eye on your channel and see if you're doing well like in the next couple of days too. Like, please reapply in 3 to 4 weeks. Like, dude, you wrote the same thing to me like already 3 times a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, they don't care. No, they don't care. Like, unless you're like doing a lot of money, and even then they're like, well, you're already affiliated, right? So we're already getting money from you. Like, why would you make you partnered? Yeah. 7-100 alive, or did I rip all of them right now? I still have 2, like in the league right now. I mean, off league I have, I don't know, 13, but or something like that. But yeah, in the league I ripped 2, I have 2. Make number 5 right now, basically. I mean, I also have like the weird spell breaker that I made for the load of memes, like for the challenges, right? I don't think I'm ever gonna play that character again. It's just like a meme character. Just to ASMR, yep. Dude, I checked like top people with like top amount of subs, and freaking Amaranth has like 20k subs. That's like literally 40k a month just from subs, and I mean obviously she gets money in other ways as well on top. It's fucking disgusting, dude. Like I don't mind female streamers if they do like, you know, maybe not the same content as she does. I don't know, maybe I'm just jealous that I'm not doing her content. Maybe I should like do the same content that she does. I don't even get it, like, what's like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, I don't really want to talk about it. It's so weird. Like, her content is just like top-notch simp content, right? Like, it's not even like... I don't get it, like... I just don't get it. Just get it? Yeah, maybe I should just get it. And then I would understand. But I literally don't get it, man. Actually, now that devotions are starting to like level up, damage is starting to kick in as well. And also against Chthonians at least, right? They are not as Aether resistant as like the guys from Act 1, of course, so we're dealing some good damage here. But yeah, if we didn't deal damage here in this act, then probably would have been like DDPS the entire game. Protoss-chan. Protoss-chan. Die. Ayaya. Nani? Only fans, man. Yeah, should make one and then like post pictures of fans there. Yep. Good idea. The thing is, no, Twitch is not... It hasn't turned into a thought fest. It just has like... I mean, there's still like top-notch gaming content out there. It's just... it has diversified its content, right? And yeah, some of that like content is a little, I don't know, man. I mean, if it works, then it works, right? Like if Twitch gets money, if people pay for that, then it obviously works in the world that we live in. Because the world is, in a way, shameless, which might be a bad thing, might not be a bad thing. I'm German, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I am indeed. Maybe Twitch doesn't like German partners. No idea. Not gonna do the Tomb of Archon quest here, I think, on normal. So I'm not even gonna bother picking up the quest there. What do I even put? Oh yeah, here and then field command probably. Yeah. I don't make them enough money. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe my partnership requests go to a Polish Twitch support. They think about World War II when they see my German. That they see that I'm German. Dude, freaking Twitch is so prepared as well, like, I don't know. Twitch knows I'm streaming in English, but they also know I'm German. But instead of like giving me like, I don't know, man, I think I have to like just say that I'm English as well. Because they're like always telling me to like play German ads. Like their support is like semi-German, semi-English. I don't know. Maybe they're like, maybe there's some German custom support actually like checking my applications, and then I write my applications in English, and they're like, "What is he even writing? I can't understand English, right?" And they just like deny me instantly. I have no idea, dude. Try to be less German. I don't know. Am I so German really? I feel like compared to other Germans, I'm not that German, but maybe I am. Also, is like German like a bad thing nowadays? What? I mean, it was in the past for sure. Maybe. In certain time periods at least. My dad jokes aren't up to Art's level. That's true. Art is more German than I am when it comes to at least like German jokes. That's true. I mean, whenever I watch Art's channel, like Art's stream, I feel like, okay, yeah, he's definitely more German than I am. Which, I mean, not in a bad way, like, just general. In a general way. Like, good and bad, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, just get a VPN and... I'm not German, please, give me partnership, I'm not German. Imagine if that would actually work, like, get a VPN. Like, move to somewhere like, I don't know... Sweden or Ireland, and then I mean, or like just make the VPN like make myself appear like I'm from Sweden or Ireland, and then they're like, yeah, this is fine. Just get the partnership now. I mean. All the memes aside, that literally cannot be the reason why I'm not getting partners. There are obviously other reasons, and the reasons are that they don't need affiliates to become partners because they're already affiliated, right? Yeah, Mad Queen is pretty hard in this R, yeah. She is very difficult to beat in Shadowrun. Yep. For sure. Maybe we should just like stream on YouTube. Like, not even kidding. I'm already like making more money right now on YouTube than on Twitch. Because like, Twitch just doesn't give you money. Like, they just take everything. Or like a pretty big cut, and I don't know. YouTube seems to be getting better and better for streaming. The Facebook gaming cash payout. Like, stream on Facebook for 1 year. And then just move back to Twitch/YouTube anyway. I don't know. A video that explains all SR boss mechanics. Dude, I don't even know that the frickin' Gargantuans have like 34 Fizz RR. I literally died because of that today. I mean, if this was another Shadow Realm League, right? Like for tiebreaker, then I could legit like get enough experience through playing Shadow Realm again. I feel like right now my Shadow Realm experience is... I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a little limited. Ludwig? Wait, he moved to Facebook or YouTube? They removed him from their version of YouTube Rewind? Wait, what's the Twitch version of YouTube Rewind? Wait, what is YouTube Rewind in the first place? You don't know about Arcane after like 2000, I mean after 1000 hours? I mean, yeah, I could still like explain maybe not everything, but a lot that like matters to most people, yeah. I mean, YouTube is constantly improving, I feel like, but maybe it's not time yet. Let's max out the Mavens. Mavens is good to max out, of course. What is YouTube Rewind even? I don't even know what it is. And I have like almost 10,000 subscribers now on YouTube, and I don't know what YouTube Rewind is. Move to Metaverse. Wait, that's like is that like the streaming platform of Facebook? Like, didn't they call themselves? They renamed themselves Meta now, right? At least on a like company level. Wait, what the fuck is YouTube Rewind? Rewind. Oh, they didn't do one this year? Oh, yeah, I remember, like those videos. Yeah. Just like basically like a recap video of the last year, what happened on YouTube. I see, yeah. I think like the first or like one or two of them were great, and then like people started hating on for some reason. And apparently YouTube has stopped making them now. Can't decide who's worse, Facebook or Amazon. That's a hard one. I'd probably still pick Facebook. Unironically, like, ever since I got the points of Fabric of Reality, the build feels not bad at all. Wrathmourn. This is generally a good item as well for a build like this. But it has no casting speed either. Huh. And if we remove it, then we don't have full conversion anymore. Like if we remove our current weapon. What's this build gonna be? Physical penalty? No, it's gonna be what it is right now, which is Aether Forcewave actually. Like, the Forcewave doesn't look like Aether, but it's gonna be Aether. Or like, it already deals Aether damage right now. Also, this is more damage, casting speed. Playing the first act in Ultimate is brutal. Yeah, Ultimate is like the real game. Everything up to Ultimate is like tutorial or like extended tutorial basically, and Ultimate is like the actual game.
Took you long.
Pretty much at least.
It appears that the
Nextly, we need bleed penalties. What? Aether Mortar Trap, so that all the burn damage is useless on it. Nice. Good ideas, chat, good ideas. I know Aether Forcewave, the dot is also useless already, right? Turn Trauma is already useless, kinda. Could have like 1000 bleeding damage. And Pyramid would still not be OP.
speak at last.
I mean, just like how you can have 2000 Aether damage on Flashbang and it's not OP. You can also have that. Has anybody actually like, tried the Flashbang? Aether Flashbang? Yeah, there's an item in the league that has like 2000 damage to, like 2000 Aether damage to Flashbang. No internal trauma equals no killing yourself and reflect. Yep, true. Yeah, like you could, for example, use the item on Blade or Commando as well, I guess. But the item is also +1 Necromancer, so yeah, like you're losing +1 all skills on a slot usually has +1 all skills. Because it's an amulet, right? It's an amulet slot. And if you want to like actually take full advantage of the item for Aether Flashbang, you have to like play a Defiler, but not sure if that's like the right way to go. But yeah, I can see it like on the Commando, yeah. Like, why not? Just put it in there. Who made these items? Well, they're there to make you think about the item, not to just give you the perfect solution right away. Thinking, Ben jar. Ben in a jar. What did I pull him? No. Give me loot. I wanna do the shrine though. Shit, Benny is not as slow as I thought he's gonna be. Fuck. And this is blocked. This path is blocked. Yikes. I need to wait for my notification at least, or just like run around in circles here, right? Oh my god, there's a mob missing. This one? No? These guys here, maybe? This one? Yep, okay, got it. And rip against the ground zero can play Battlemage instead. What do I have on Haunt? I have nothing on Haunt, right? Huh. It's like I could use Korok maybe. But can you go all three? Like all three of these? I would have to check. Maybe you can. Nah, you need like 10 green, right? It's like 1, 2, 3 green. And then if you don't have Ghoul, then you can't take it, right? Yeah, without Ghoul it's possible. But not using Ghoul is also kind of monk, maybe kind of sketchy. Yo, Phantom, welcome. I came back to Grimtools recently. I've been using yours, Mike's, and Otter's comments to understand more of the game. Thanks for the content, all of you. Hey, thanks so much for watching as well. And welcome back to the Dawn. Hope you're enjoying it yet again. If you're a returning player and you kind of know what the game is all about already, then I would very much recommend you actually to check out the Grim Dawn Community League as well. Which is very close to like Vanilla Grim Dawn. It's just like, I don't know, like basically like a Diablo 3 or Path of Exile season. So we're adding like some extra stuff on top, but like everything that you already know from the game is more or less the same. Just like some extra content here and there on top. So you want to like enjoy some new playstyles, like there's some new items, there are new endgame bosses, and so on. And actually like, yeah, like 1 or 2 mechanics that also enhance the gameplay or like change the gameplay a little bit, just a tiny bit. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, if you are a returning player and not like a completely new player, then I think that's perfect actually. Perfect to play. Other prismatic diamond got uber nerfed. What component do you suggest for the helmet now? It's either prismatic diamond still, or titan plating, or in some situations just like another sacred plating or living armor, Or a Sanctified Bone. Or in some situations also even like a Runestone. Can also be fine for endgame. Really depends on the build. But yeah, Prismatic Diamond is still like competitive, I would say. If you need Vitras, if you need HP, if you need like another Circuit Breaker, it's still not bad, like it's still worth using on specific builds, I would say, for sure.
Ah, we speak at last.
60 seconds cooldown though? Yeah, that is rather high, that is true. But sometimes you only need it once per fight. And then it's still like the same as before, basically. Really depends on the fight, like it's a lot weaker for like longer fights now than it was before. "45 seconds as a middle ground." Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think I want to put my Arcane Bomb to Haunt instead of on Blitz. Because then I don't need to Blitz anymore. Unless I really want to move. So, draft podcast on season, got you interested to try it? Nice. Let's go to here. Got a Fire, Meteor, our Wrecking Shipbreaker, farming core for the rings at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Oh, so you're already playing it. Perfect. Yeah, like the diamond is still fine. Like even after nerf, it's still alright.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Like, you see this? Delicious Blade Armor is actually not better. And has like attack speed on reckless power only, and also like attack speed base. It's so much better if you wanna like, for example, play Blade Arc, right? But for Force Wave, it's really not that great of a weapon. This one is good though, generally speaking. Now, if only I had well, this is good, right? If you have the Helmet. If you're not playing Locker set, then this would be amazing right now. Like, not playing Locker set, is that really an option? That's not an option either, right? The only option that I have right now is to try to get another one of these again in like Elites.
You've reached it. So are great. Good, you're back. I struggled with. You see the Luminary.
Excuse my father.
Excuse me? He's built for sure. What? Why? For what? For damage? Maybe. 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 It has plenty of damage, Copium. I don't know about plenty, but... Dude, what the hell? Okay, I'm not picking it up. Not getting that item then. I do need more than 6 points though. And spirit, that's for sure. I think I need like 10, 15, something like that. At the very least. It'll be fine. Yeah. Also, is also trash against single target. Yeah, it's not that great for single target. But it is a ranged ability at least, so you can kite very well with that. Mind? Not mind? Who? What? Disruption links. You're talking about the Ravager of Mines? Yeah, Ravager of Mines is crazy, the A-Shred. That's a belt. That is a belt. Yeah, I mean base Ravager already has like over 3k DA away. And if you don't want to get crit by off mines, you basically need like 3.3k defensive DA or something like that. Defensive DA, defensive ability. Why am I walking? Why am I going here? That's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far. There we go. Crit by mines for 13k. Yep, that can happen.
Whatever it is you in, if you all what you I can.
Okay, find Barrelholm. Do we kill them or do we side with them? I think side. Right, we just side with them. Yeah, as long as the mob doesn't have crit damage, like high crit damage, getting crit is not that big of a deal. I mean, it can still sometimes make a difference between life and death, but it's not that big of a deal. Defensive DA club, yeah. I know I said that. Whoops.
blessed well.
Getting not hit is a big deal though. Yep. Kill? Ah, shit. Shit. LE endgame really disappoints you? What is it, LE endgame? It's like... Have you done the new dungeon? Have you tried the dungeon? How's the dungeon? I haven't tried the dungeon at all yet. I mean, it's what, empowered monoliths, but empowered monoliths, in my opinion, feel like garbage. Kinda. Or like, I don't know, it's not complete garbage, but it could be so much better, I feel like. Then you have Arena. Well, Arena is like Crucible. It's not bad, but if you don't like the playstyle, then it's kind of garbage too. And also Arena has like no bosses, like even Crucible has stuff like Theoden or Nemesis mobs, right? Arena and Crucible, Arena and LE is just, here you fight these 10 like mosquitoes, or here you fight these 10 wolves, and now you fight these 10 I don't know what. And whenever like they add like a harder enemy, the community is like, no, please remove, it's too OP. I'm like, what? Don't you want like boss waves maybe in Arena? I don't know, I feel like boss waves would be so cool in Arena, but there are none. Like, I don't get it. They couldn't make it so easily, right? Like, what is it like? You get like 5 or something like that, like 5 waves, and then you like click on go next, right? Like, why not make the last of those 5 waves like be a boss wave every single time? It would be so much more appealing. I feel like there's also Kuba Cabra here. I don't wanna fight Kuba. Kuba hurts a lot, dude. I mean, actually on Elite it's not level 120, but he still hurts. Monsters feel uninspired. I feel like some monsters in LE are really cool, others are super plain and like way too plain, like even plainer than the plainest mob in Grim Dawn, like way more than that, like way more plain than that. Even the zombies in Grim Dawn, like the very first zombie, like animations, how it walks and everything, it looks so coherent, I feel like. And some of the like absolute trash mobs in LE, they just look like, I don't know, like a walking pixel and but no soul or something, I don't know. That is some of them. But I feel like they're also getting better, like the newer mobs, they look better than the older mobs. Some of the old mobs look very, yeah, weird. Yeah, Monolith in theory, like in theory is a good endgame system, it's just they didn't quite get it right yet. And there are some very obvious changes that they could do, or like could have done already, I think, in Monolith. I don't know. Like, if they just made it more like... Honestly, Monolith is like Shadow Realm, right? And Arena is like Crucible. And I feel like both are better in Grim Dawn.
I am so pleased.
Like, in Shadow Realm, right? It forces you to kill enemies to get souls, and then once you have like enough souls, then you can move on to the next shard, right? You don't have to kill everything, but you have to kill mobs, and you can choose which mobs to kill, kind of, right? In LE, you have like one quest objective, you just ignore everything and you run to that quest objective, and then you do it, and then you're done, right? It's... I don't know, I feel like just worse. The new crafting in LE looks pretty nice though. It seems to be harder while leveling to get something decent, but like for endgame it looks already so much better than it used to be. Than what it used to be. I think. It's easier while leveling, 100%. I don't know. I leveled from 1 to 65 and I felt like crafting was absolute garbage for leveling. Or like worse for leveling than before. Because like sometimes you get... Like before you could always craft on something, right? You could always craft on something. But nowadays, like if you have something that has only like limited potential, or like crafting potential, at least like early on, then you just can't craft. Imagine shattering on the first craft. But like while leveling, that doesn't happen while leveling. I don't know, maybe I was like just got super lucky while leveling. I feel like it never happened to me while leveling. Is that for you? Okay. Maybe like my leveling crafting was good and my endgame was not. Like my... like I don't know. The one tournament that I played, for example, with a Sentinel, I think I had like one good weapon with like a tier lower than the katana. And I then gambled for I think like at least 50 katanas and crafted on at least 50 katanas, and I didn't manage to craft a single one that was better than the one weapon that I had before, which was a tier lower than katana. It was like I had so much money left, and like the entire, like all the money and all the mats that I had, because I needed to like just do one last arena push, right? All of that was for literally nothing, because all the weapons that I made were either bad or just shattered, or I don't know. Absolute trash. And like while leveling, are you gonna like use the runes that like like all the new runes are so much better now than before. But I feel like many of the runes are way better like mid to end game than like while leveling early. And I feel like at least, I don't know, maybe I have like a small sample size. Like I leveled one character to 65, and on that character at least I felt like it was hard to get something decent while leveling than before. Anyway, we got some more devotion points, right? Like one here. This is literally useless anyway for now. But anyway, I wanna get the Windigo notes, probably. Castle speed and Fizziness. It's not too bad. Okay, let's go to Crown Hill. Hey, just got lucky here, maybe. Let's go to Crown Hill again, do the same thing that I did on normal earlier, which is just kill these sentinels, right? While trying to not get killed by Alexander. Void Touch of Celerity. Well, that's actually the proper suffix, right? But it's Void Touch, so it's kind of weird. It says it's already better damage. That can't really be true there because it's converting Fist to Chaos instead of to Aether. Like we need those, right, with Warped prefix. Even pushing mono, you felt like it was better to you, for you? Alright, interesting. There's one here, right? Yeah. Decaying. Lack of low health warning in LA. Like you don't get the same red screen like in Rambon, for example. I guess. Yeah, those values are certainly enough for Ravager. Ravager doesn't even need that. I mean, yeah, it's a good number. It's a very good number for Ravager for sure. Dude, why is warped always of alacrity? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this RNG, dude? I had like 3 or 4 of warped of alacrity, right? Not a single of celerity yet. Well, I'm molding. Wrecked by RNG. Alright, there's one more over here. Let me through. How do I get there? Oh yeah, we have to move up here first. I forgot. Oh, by the way, I just forgot about Haunt. Dude, Haunt is so good on this build, I'm telling you. Like, Haunt is absolutely insane on this build. It has the RR that you need, right? And it even has basically Ratosh's proc with the life reach resistance reduction. It also has that, right? Haunt is insane, dude. Haunt is so good. It's not even close to anything else probably on this build, actually. Like, unless you play Crucible and you rather want like the Agrivex proc or something, I think Haunt is the way to go, like always. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Why not shop for the item you need? Should I go to the shop? Should we go to the shop again, guys? You got it. Water celerity. Perfect. It is level 55. Fuck me. Why does it have to be level 55 and not 70? Oh my god. Dude, all of them were level 70 except for the one that I need. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Just vendor farm. What am I doing? Okay, let's go to the vendor, guys. You guys tell me to vendor farm, right? It's the one that's the kept district. Yeah. Just vendor farm. Yep, this vendor is selling a lot of stuff today. I don't know. It's selling so many items right now. It's unreal.
See anything you like?
Yeah, 55 is usable. It's still sad though. Alright, level 70, perfect. Let's change the belt here to this. Great belt. Keep add-on, put it here. So we need acid rush. PS rush. Should be enough for it. Actually, no, I also need more bleed rust. Put physique again instead of spirit. What am I doing? I need at least like 15 spirit. Yeah, like around 15 spirit is what I need. Okay, Mavens, and now I would go to ultimate basically. But it's kinda late anyway for me, so I think we're gonna do to ultimate tomorrow. What's casting speed now? 180? It's not too bad. With the auxiliarity roll. Can we kill the dummy? We can't kill a level 44 dummy. Yikes. Alright, let's see how this will fare in ultimate later. Alright everybody, welcome back to this Battlemage leveling, Aether Forcewave. We're gonna go to ultimate now today and level up to level 94. And then after that I will probably have to spend the remainder of the stream just farming the creek set before we can finally put the build properly together. I have like I think only Creek's boots and that's it, so yeah, I don't need the entire set, I don't need the helmet, but I will need the rest of it, right?
Well, since this...
Alright, let's start out by going into the cellar down here. You thought it's not allowed at this time? I don't know. I don't know what the exact drilling times are here in Germany, or like in my around my flat. I have no idea. I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, it's like 1 minute past your drilling time, can you please stop the drill now? Like, I don't know. If he has to drill something, then he has to do something, right? I mean, if he's like working like 9 to 5 and he's getting home at like 5:30, like when is he supposed to do stuff, right? Only on weekends? I mean, that's kind of feels bad as well for some people, like you can't get anything done then. Died for Alexander midway, yep. I have one Inquisitor alive. Yeah, time to change that, right? Dude, fuck Inquisitors. I mean, they're good, but then again, not really, I feel like. I don't know. They're like good against all content except for like actual content. Did Inquisitors have Seal? Yeah, Seal of Jabate did. Seal of still fucking not mitigating any damage. Like, I'd rather just have Maven Sphere, honestly. It's way better anyway. For like, it's way more like balanced, I feel like. Flat Absorb can be so hit or miss sometimes, I don't know. Seed of Get Wrecked. Seed of Self-Annihilation. Storm Shepherd. Interesting. That's the last devotion point, right? Let's go to Barnabas. You got your first character to 100 and it's Inquisitor? Yeah, I mean, to get a character to 100, I think Inquisitor is really good. It just like, once you're 100, that like, the seal starts to suck in my opinion. But pre-100 or like up to 100, it's amazing. You're just starting to regret it.
We speak at last.
The thing is, if you stack the seal together with other means of flat absorb, like if you're like a purifier and you have blast shield on top, or you get the Phoenix Devotion on top, like the more flat absorb you have, right, the more you can stack together, the better it becomes even against things where it usually like sucks against, right? Because like all the flat numbers stack together, and then they will actually absorb a pretty decent amount of whatever damage you're taking, right? But if you only have seal and nothing else, it can be a little deceiving, right? Like you're deceivingly tanky, but you're actually squishy. Should have maybe like went for Phoenix Devotion on my Apostate as well. Could have been a decent idea, I guess. Yeah, like it protects well against shotguns still and against dot. Like it basically makes him immune to dot. But against like big hits, especially when you get like a minus 34% physical resistance reduction curse on you, which is a little ridiculous to have on a like basically trash mob. Yeah, then it's getting really scary. Mage Hunter is a great class for Aether Ray in my opinion. Like not necessarily for Aether Ray, but for example Lightning Aether Ray is amazing on Mage Hunter. Like you're still an Inquisitor, right? You still have the seal, and the seal is, well, better if you face tank or like if you're standing still. And when are you standing still? Well, you're only standing still if you're using either Flames of Ignifar, Aether Ray, or Penati, right? If you don't like Penati, maybe try Ignifar or Aether Ray. And yeah, I can recommend the Lightning Aether Ray. It's pretty good on Mage Hunter. Wait, where's Milton? He's outside the house? What are you doing outside the house, dude? That's a weird spot for you to be in. Yo, GG, welcome. How you doing? You hate that Aether Ray requires offhand? I mean, I don't know, I think it makes sense thematically. I wanna put more spirit, right? A little bit more spirit is what I want here. Oh yeah, max out the Mavens. PRM works well with dual pistol, Mage Hunter? Or you mean in general, like... oh no, you're not talking about PRM, just like seal. And I've seen quite some like dual pistol Mage Hunters, but I feel like they're always just weaker versions. Like if you're actually shooting with the pistols, I feel like they're always like weaker versions of Purifiers. Like Purifiers are just always better for that. At least from my experience. Maybe... I haven't seen the right Mage Hunter yet. I don't need to go down here, right? Like what am I doing? I don't need a shrine. I mean, might as well do it now. That's now that I already went here. Blitz Warlord. Oh, you killed who? Oh, Speedleveling, personal best 442. Yeah, that's pretty quick, dude. Holy shit. Oh, even Blitz Warlord without without Milton Samai, eh? Blitz is not broken, better nerf Ravener Surf. Fucking Xantai balance, man. What is this? Blitz count to Crucible in sub 4 minutes. It's okay. Which one is Purifier? It's Demolitionist and like Demolitionist and Inquisitor. I mean, they didn't really nerf the skill Ravenous Earth, but also the item nerfs. I mean, I can understand them nerfing those items a little bit, but I felt like they went a little bit overboard with the item nerfs there. Makes no sense. How's my rest, by the way? I have 40. Oh my god, why am I misclicking clusters on this character like left and right? What the hell? I have 73 PS rest, not 40. Did I get resistance shred by a wasp? What? I should actually go down here because of Shameless Amulet, right? Maybe? Motor traps good for hard content. I think there should be. I feel like they're potentially more damage than Storm Totems, but also less consistent, because Storm Totems just hit instantly, right? And Mortar Traps, they have like a delay between shooting and hitting. And because of that, they sometimes miss their target. Like, the quicker the target is, the worse Mortar Traps are, basically. Unless you can face tank it, but if you're playing a Mortar Trap build and you're like fighting certain hard content, then you probably don't want to face tank the boss. But I guess like slow moving targets, like I can see it being very good against, I mean obviously Mogjogan, from new super bosses like Roderatus, Garia. Against the Spider and Galacross, I don't know. I'm not so sure about that, but it could also work. Maybe. No idea. Blitz has knockback. You don't even notice that because it just one-shot stuff. Right? Dude, if I could balance Soldier right now, I would definitely reduce the A on Blindside a bit and remove the knockback on base Blade Arc and only have Blade Arc like have knockback on the Transmitter. What was that? Off attack? Warding of attack? I mean, that's actually okay, right? Warding is Aether Rest and attack is OA, so it's like neutral when it comes to damage types. Which is not bad for Aether, because at least we're not losing like physical damage, which is way more likely to roll than Aether anyway. Witch Hunter? Do you mean Mage Hunter? I assume you mean Mage Hunter, because Witch Hunter is no Inquisitor. What is the strongest Battlemage build? Probably Spell Scourge, Targo, Blade Arc, Devastation, physical, right? Yeah. Probably the strongest one right now. At least the strongest that we know of so far. Maybe Aether Blade Arc, I mean, maybe Aether Forcewave is actually stronger. We will see, right? We will see. Yo, Dying Hermit, welcome, welcome on. The Keanu Reeves of Chrome Dawn community. Wait, who?
Move along.
What? Is that with Angram? Yep. Oh my god, I need to like start using mirror before freaking using the reset mechanic. Like, what am I doing? Dude, Forcewave is so fun actually to play. It's like, it's been memed on so much, but it's actually legit fun to play. Yo Marcus, welcome on. Krieg's BM without RR. Yeah. Just get Haunt, it will carry Red Copium. Haunt Relic will carry hard. If the mob moves away, I mean, make sure that it doesn't move away then. That shouldn't be that hard. I mean, unless you're like fighting Lucia, for example, who's like running away all the time. Oh hey, another Valiance ring. This one is huge. Valiance is such a almost broken leveling set. By the way, I was looking at like Forcewave and this weapon off stream again, and then I noticed like this freaking weapon has 70% weapon damage, right, to Forcewave, just like that. Absolutely broken. Absolutely fucking broken. Like a well-rolled cleaver, like if you get a cleaver with like Aether affixes, it's legit gonna be stronger than the freaking Temporal Arc Blade, right? That's crazy. So broken, dude, holy shit. Chaos says Battlemage is stronger than Aether Forcewave? Oof, I don't know. It's so hard to tell right now. That's, I like legit, I'm unable to answer that. I have no idea. What do you think, guys? Maybe chat knows. Chat knows everything, right? Maybe they already know. Maybe I should like pick up a cluster, since I misclicked my last one. We only had 2 in here, yikes. Do you have the link for the Battlemage theory craft, by the way? For match that I gave you on Discord? I mean, you can get like 2.7, 2.8 KOA on Chaos TSS Battlemage as well. The percent Chaos is also decent-ish. I mean, of course, the problem is RR, because it's Battlemage. I mean, Battlemage always has RR as a problem, right? But on Chaos at least you can get good RR, like better RR than Aether on rings. Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, but that's the one with your oh yeah, you can also do something like this, right? I mean, you have permanent devastation. Like, I don't know. Like, relying on something that's permanent shouldn't be that bad. How is permanent devastation like bad for AoE? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. And with Ramzul's Eye, you would have even more area, triple the amount of projectiles. I mean, on average, every single projectile hits for less, but if you do the math properly, like even with the radius reduction, Ramzul's Eye is still like around 30% more damage. Total damage modified, basically. I mean, compared to Storm Totem and Wind Devil, right, that you have on a druid. Like, Wind Devil is just... and totems are just cheating, I don't know. Like, for heavy. Yeah, maybe I should play it myself as well at some point. What the fuck? I've already did this. Oops. I mean, yeah, of course you wanna like compare it to like a good build. Otherwise, it's like not even worth. Really. Or at least like wanna compare it to like a decent-ish build. Trozen or Lujugan Druid are top tier, S plus tier builds though, in my opinion. So. If it's a little weaker than that, it's fine, but if it's like a lot weaker than that, it's maybe not fine, I don't know. It looks still like so freaking good on paper though. I don't know. But did you play with Devastation on your Chaos Mage Hunter even? Didn't you like not play Devastation first? I mean, maybe you tried Devastation as well and it still felt bad. You don't see the benefit for Ramzul on Devastation? Compared to Anasteria? I mean, you already have permanent devastation even without Anasteria, like you don't necessarily need the cooldown that badly. Right, with like Hourglass proc, you have like, you can queue I think at least 3 devastations back to back and then you have like a small downtime and you like can queue them again. Yeah, this guy takes no damage, what the fuck? Where's my resistance reduction? Horn will carry Copter. Dude, Warden Cellar Totem's gonna be fun, right? Yikes. Enemy moves out of devastation, you have to wait to recast it. Yeah, but Ramswell's Eye gives you like more area. So like the area that it's getting, like that it covers, is way bigger. I mean, I did the math blender, like +2 projectiles is a 200% damage increase, right? Then you have the plus radius and you have the minus damage reduction, right? Versus a single target that is not moving, you should still have like 35% more damage overall. If you do the math, at least. At least with my math, I don't know, maybe my math is wrong. And you, on top of that, like for single target you have 35% more damage. And you have a higher area, so like you have better AoE. But maybe I don't know, maybe my mouth is scuffed. I'm just gonna take for let's kill this guy first, right? This guy, this is not Aether resistant. And maybe it still just feels bad. I don't know. Wait, did you say you tried devastation with all the moments and you went to combination? Okay. Trash was bad, boss pills was bad, okay. Ah, that's funny. His place of cutting also with 3 cells, yeah. Another game you played back in the day was also get crit cap and crit multi-cap. Just like last epoch, or what? Gets popcorn for Warden Cellar, yeah. Sounds like skill issue. Never seen worse DPS in my life, right here. I mean, yeah, I have like 0 RR and these guys are like full Aether resistant. So this is pretty fucking bad right now. But how's the damage on the TSS, like a single target damage? Is that at least like good, or is that also bad? Is that even good damage? Because percent damage is low in the build, or like it should be more damage than like a cold lightning on paper. Like the paper numbers should be more damage, but I don't know. No dot. Yeah, no doubt that's true. Alright, are we gonna die here? To the totem. Seems like an easy spawn actually. Damage mod check.
We speak at last.
Cool Jika, welcome, thanks for the follow. Little problem. Sure. Dude, this freaking code that I had like 3 or 4 weeks ago by now is... What is this, dude? It was no Corona copium. You might have the Rona. Some of your liver tested positive. Dang. Better to have Omicron than Delta. Probably, actually. Like, Omicron seems to be generally a little bit weaker, but it's so hard to say right now still, I think. I don't know.
We speak at last.
I guess it like still depends way more on like your individual's body reaction, right? Stone Fist Rebuke. The game is like, what are you doing with Aether Forcewave? Just play physical, right? Just play physical. What the fuck are you doing, Mr. Streamer? Just play physical. Yo, Megafer, welcome on. Yo, Sebi BH, welcome on. Thanks for the follow. You had Omicron, 3 nights in a row, fever, and nothing really else. Ah, no, yeah, that's good if it's just like a. It feels more or less not just like a standard flu or like a cold, rather. That's good then. Fucking physical damage, man. It needs a nerf, like global nerf, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. From what I've seen so far, I feel like physical dispatch is just overtuned. Like the entire damage type is. This is fine, match. I don't know, man. Spam Commander, welcome on as well. Thanks for the follow. Yo, Phantom, welcome on. What do you think? Inquisitor mixes well with Demo for range purifier? I mean, yeah, that's decent. It also works for the Oathkeeper, like Paladin is a good class in my opinion. Of course, Soldier's never really bad, like Tactician works well for melee and for ranged actually as well. But it's a little weaker early, like Fire Strike if you want to play range is better early game. Cadence is probably a little bit better end game though, at least currently. Alright, do I play level 75 pounds now? Or not? Lag Plates of Valor and Pierce and Vit. Do I need the Vitras? No, I don't need the Vitras. So we can just use... Doesn't really matter actually which one. Or does it? Actually it does. I need the Pierce runs. I still need more Pierce Ross, holy moly. It's kinda bad. How do I get more Pierce Ross? I need like another Crowny Ring, right? Yep, Incorruptible fixes it. Incorruptible, yep. Leveling new build? Yeah. That's gonna be an Aether Forcewave Battlemage. At least it's the plan. If it sucks, we will either have to play something else or buff the items. Or I don't know what to do. We'll see. We shall see. Chaos is scuffed. I don't know, like Chaos is good for like melee builds, I feel like. And Chaos Aether Ray is not too bad either, right? That's also okay. As far as I know. Must be nice choosing your own build's power level. I mean, for me, the season right now is a big beta test for like all the items and like bosses as well, of course. Moosey season. Yeah, I need more builds that are Moosey viable. Fucking Moosey, man. Crazy. Rank 17? No, rank 17 is actually gone. I'm rank 18 today. Is Void Soul with Chaos, Doombolt, and Aegis any good? I think Void Soul is a pretty decent set right now. It got like buffed a lot, so shouldn't be that bad. Black tea drank one sip, now I can't get rid of the taste, it's so bad. Yeah, generally green tea is better than black.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
I mean, it depends if you like it or not.
Strange in the neighborhood who the Jugend Karl Muslagi.
Wow. Thank you so much for the resub, Circle of Life. Welcome back, welcome back. 33 months already, holy moly. 33 years. Tier 3 sub as well. Thank you so much for your continued support, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're gonna call Moosey, okay. The frickin' Moosey. Rekt is wandering around in the woods. You're gonna kill to get rid of him on the map. Call Moosey. Right. Just one shot me every single time, man. Ah. What are weapon affixes? They suck. Actually, they don't suck, but they are not great either. I mean, they are fine, but the weapon is level 55, not level 70. It could have been a level 70, but I didn't get it. Oh, right, I'm missing a Warcry, by the way. I haven't even inspected the Warcry yet, right? What am I doing? I mean, once we're done with Act 1, right, damage is not that bad anymore because enemies aren't as Aether resistant here, but... yeah... Oh my god, fuck, oops. No, Skinner! Why are you killing your family? What are you doing? What am I doing? Why did I make you do it? Oh well, rest in peace, Skinner's family. I am sorry. Torch building coming? Maybe Torch is better than Aether Forcewave, right? Avenger Border. Yeah, Avenger Border is still freaking, I don't know. It's still great, of course. It's not the best damage, but like... combined damage slash tankiness is still amazing. I mean weaker than before, but still amazing. You're saying for end bosses in general with this league you would say the Spellbinder Devastation Rip Spirit? I mean, you have to always consider that the guy who played that one is Arcane Undo, and Arcane Undo is like the best player in Grim Dawn, like mechanically. So yeah, like I know for certain that I would just die with his build versus all the super bosses. Like I wouldn't be able to kill a single one probably, but that's with the build that he played. Just saying, like take Spellbinder with like a small grain of salt. Yeah, like Binder is super high skill ceiling. Like I don't know, I would just die with Binder for sure. Why did it stop casting? Definitely focus more on the concept for new bosses though. Yeah, like Chaos Battlemage, right? Bleed Trickster? Yeah, Bleed Trickster is also pretty strong. Like, really strong. The plus goes from the conduits. I mean, the skill points are always the same, but the modifiers that you can get on top, they're like, I don't know, 10 or something different modifiers you can get. And you get one out of those randomly. But the plus codes are always the same, like, I don't know, Warring Whispers is, for example, always +1 soldier, and I believe +2 field command or something like that. Nadan's Battlemage? Yikes. Yeah, no, Nadan's Blade Master, that's what he's talking about, right? Oh, you think the bosses are more designed around ranged builds this season, because last season Nadan's Blade Master did so well against bosses. I mean, I would say against something like Galacross or the Spider, like Nadan's Blade Master still does very well. I just haven't seen anybody play Nadan's this season. For I don't know what reason. I mean, against Garia, of course, it would be weaker than last season, because I mean, last season Garia didn't exist, and Garia is pretty anti-melee. Aranea is not though, and Roderatus, I mean, he's the same as last season more or less. So maybe like a little bit harder. So like Roderatus should also be easier on Nadan, I think. Oh my god, I can't click it. Well. Roderatus is immune to Leech. He was immune to Leech last season as well. Literally the same as last season. Fabius is in the pit. Oh no, that's our. Oh yeah, right. We gave the pit bosses the Nemesis icons. I'm always confused. Like what? Fabius in there? What? Wait, this guy can spawn a mortar trap? Never seen him do that. Interesting. Maybe this build doesn't have damage, and that's why I see it like the first time this time. Usually they always like die before they can cast it. Oh, that's actual Fabius. We pulled him. See ya. Still no Shambler? I have one. Should probably use it. I kinda don't wanna lose +1 all skulls right now though. I don't know, maybe Drollgars is better for now? I mean, it shouldn't be though, right? By the way, I changed up my theory crafter Battlemage a bit. I'm not sure if it shows in the build command already. It might actually not show here. Ah, no, it doesn't show here. So, the idea was to... Season grimtools, Aether Forcewave Battlemage. The idea was to do this basically, which means I won't have 26 points Forcewave. Right? If you look at this real quick. What? Oh, that's the what? This one, right, compared to this one. I won't have 26 points here, but I will have 22 points here. And this will overall be more damage than the 1 point here, I think. And then I can use Alexander's pants. I can use this for +3 rending force actually as well. And I mean, this ring I only use because I don't have this ring, otherwise I would use this ring because of the RR. And the rest is more or less the same, right? I just like +6 rending force from like belt and pants. And I lose the +2 force wave here, which means I'm dropping to 25 because I was at 27 points before basically. I think that should be a little bit better. Anasteria's pants? Well, Anasteria's pants don't have rending force, and rending force is actually quite some damage, I think. The other belt has +1 Arcanist too. There is no loss of Arcanist. But I mean, we'll see. Right, we'll see how it ends up in the end. Also, if damage is like bad, I already have like one idea how to buff this. Like, if you just give the helmet either elemental or lighting to Aether conversion, you then make sure to convert the proc of both Spear of the Heavens, Arcane Bomb, as well as the weapon to Aether, right? That would help. I mean, the other the other helmet for the Blade Arc, right, has like 100% lighting to Aether conversion as well, exactly because of that reason. Like for devotions. But it has it for a soldier class, and in this case I would have to put it on Reckless Power, and I should be a little bit more careful with that, so I'm not thinking about 100%, maybe like 45 or 50%. Soldier Belt of Supremacy? That could also work, I guess. I don't know. Supremacy is +2 force wave too, right? I mean, +1 soldier already puts force wave to 26, right? So the supremacy is just there on top, and you don't need like anything else that gives you like +2 force wave. I'm not sure what exactly you could drop them there. I mean, you don't need the pants then, right? That's for sure. But I mean, even without the pants, you would still be at probably more than 26 with the supremacy FX. Like, just +1 soldier already like puts the force wave to 26 if you drop the pants, right? So the +2 from supremacy are kinda just there on top, which I mean is never bad because of like 3 points. I also tried like making the build without Kriegset, because like Kriegset is attack speed based, right, and you want constant speed, but all the other options are just there for constants, right? Like for melee, or like for a weapon damage based Aether build, there's literally only Kriegset, right? I tried putting like standalone legendaries as well, You always will end up like with way less weapon damage compared to Krieg sets, so it's kind of. You're kind of forced to play Krieg set. Like the 4-piece plus 1 all skills is too good. That away. On which build? On the Chaos build? Yeah, it's insane on the Chaos build. On the Aether build it's okay too. Grimtools. Of the Chaos build, or Generous of Supremacy, you have one? You actually have one? That's crazy. Battlemage? Yeah, but which one? The Aether or the Chaos Battlemage? Like both are Battlemages. Aether is what, like 3k, 3.3k, 3.2? Reverse the damage though. Like we can orb walk nicely, but if there's no damage in the first place, it still kinda sucks. Another way to buff the build would be to just add like weapon damage to the helmet, right? Because frickin' Stonefist Rebuke. I don't know what Stonefist Rebuke actually does to the Forcewave, it's just good. It's just crazy good. And the Aether Warp, I mean the Obsidian Cleaver has like 70% weapon damage, right? Crazy high as well. Yeah, and no dot from Aether, of course. Yep. And Temporal Arc Blade's like base damage is also lower than Obsidian Cleavers actually. And you have good casting speed, and CDR on top. I mean, CDR is always like quality of life on top, and like defensively very nice for mirror and so on. I mean, when people play spam Forcewave, they always just like one-pointed in turn trauma. As far as I know, like even in physical. Turn trauma is like crazy who played Targo and like the shield, Grey Knight's shield, right? That was actually crazy. You don't, lol? Okay. Wait, have you played physical Forcewave? Like endgame? Oh yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever done that actually. Like 200 physical force again gear. I've just seen like builds and most of them had like 200 trauma at one point only. But maybe those are bad. It's a good starter build for Grimtools for sure. What's this power thing? But you can't use your Generals of Supremacy because it doesn't have a way. That's so sad. But yeah, sometimes aggressive attack is just better than Generals of Supremacy, which is crazy. Wait, Tempest of Scorched Ends is a triple rare, right? It's just all over the place when it comes to damage types.
Well, you work there. We have to hit them hard and fast. The work and now.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, the build is lacking a metal, basically. Right? Like, it's lacking a green metal that has +3 force wave and Aether and chaos damage. I mean, Eastern set at least has like insane OADA as well. but yeah, the percent damage is lacking. Which is why the one medal has like plus 100% chaos damage to Arcanist. And the other one had like the chaos damage to... well, only if you're playing Battlemage, right? Lots of usual damage, yeah. They are... even like non-dot builds, they are more important than people, including myself, think, I guess. What Forcewave medal? Well, the one that doesn't exist yet. Fuck garbage pants. What are you talking about? Alexander pants are garbage? Nani? Oh, you're looking at the wrong link? Dude, I'm always misclicking clusters, what's wrong with me today? Isn't it that usually mobs have less non-dot damage resistance, like... the only link for Battlemage? This one. Yeah, usually they have like lower Chaos Aether, but also you don't get as much Chaos Aether from classes. But I mean, Battlemage has 0 anyways. So like in theory, right, I'm at least thinking like this, that if Battlemage is a 0 RR class, right, then okay, physical is busted, of course, but Aether and Chaos should at least be better than Elemental, right, for Battlemage. Because Elemental needs more RR, right, than Aether or Chaos at least. Yeah, I mean, there's still open epic slots. Right, look at the greenets. Just get like of readiness of protection, and then you can spirit them. But you also need to fix rests. Like chaos rest, for example. 9% chaos rest. Yeah, +3 Forcewave metal would make me 26 instead of 25, because the legendary only has +2 for some reason. But then again, that metal doesn't exist, so. But generally, like, all the green metals would have +3 right to their skill. That's how green metals work usually. I already have... Oh, you mean like Solar's augments? Yeah. Also Fizzuras, I mean, compared to some other builds, right, is a little low. By the way, I was also thinking about the Death Knight yesterday a little bit more. And that I made at the end of the stream, right? I can just show you what I currently did after. Doesn't beat -34 Fizzuras, yeah. That's probably true. Like, the Nightbringer is actually... I mean, no, Night Shard would actually be surprisingly decent as well on that build, I think. Like, more RR. But, like, it's another no Fizzuras shield, but at least that shield would have RR, right? So maybe that's worth it then? Not sure. Just get formidable. Just get it. Do you think the import arc bait is gonna fix my damage? Maybe. Maybe not. Yo, Petty B, welcome, welcome. If you want to play the season 2 as well, just... I mean, season 3 as well, rather. Yeah, just download it and click install and you can basically play already. $12 points, 14 points. How many do we go for here? And the war cry. Probably just max it right for now. Yeah, I need DA, I need damage, I need Aether's, Chaos Rush. At least, right? Fang of oh, that's non-mythical. I got excited for a second, but it's not the mythical one, so... Hello? Can I attack? You're glad I'm playing this first. By the way, I'm thinking about the Chaos TSS again and like how to buff it. What if... How much away did you get on your Mage Hunter? Like, I'm currently like considering maybe going the crit damage buff route. Like, just give it more crit damage. Because at least if you're playing a Battlemage, then you get like crazy away anyway. So you should like be able to crit consistently. It's not gonna fix the damage supporter? No, but it's like gonna fix the damage of the TSS itself. The lack of dot kills the entire tree. What? It kills one node. It kills the middle node, and that's it. What do you mean the entire tree? Like, come on. Give me feedback and not outrage. Damage support like the AoE, that's another thing, yeah. Lose dots from overload? What? Those only apply with weapon damage anyway, they're useless for a caster. Okay, what you're losing is, like, you would apply that if you play something like the lightning bolt in between, right? Dude, overloads dot, it's like weapon damage. What do you mean? Like, the dot on overload is chance for one of the following, right? Burn damage, frostburn, electrocute. That's flat. That's just like flat damage from Iskandras. That only applies with weapon damage. What do you mean, how does it work like that? All flat damage works like that. Like, it always works like that. Like, this is the same as like the 112 elemental damage of Iskandras. It's the same wording. It's not percent damage, and it's not like added to a skill. What do you mean it's weird? It's the same as literally all the other flat damage nodes in the entire game. But yeah, this lineup here is useless for a caster apart from the OA and the crit damage. And the percent burn Frostburn executed does work for a caster, of course, but the flat? No. But I mean, it always has been like that. And the reason why people nowadays max or like soft cap overload even on casters, like people only used the 1 point overload because it was absolute garbage. Because it didn't have away back in the day. And they maxed it out for away and Aether res and not for the dot. Like dot is completely useless on most builds. Always has been. It's just like a nice extra on top for like weapon damage builds like Editor's Tempest or like, I don't know, Aether, I mean Elemental Cadence Battlemage or something like that, but I mean those builds are kind of trash anyway. And now I understand why you think like converting to Chaos is such a big deal. It's still somewhat of a deal, but not as big of a deal as you thought it was. Like the only thing that Chaos makes useless is Frozen Core. Everything else is the same, right? Like, only Frozen Core is, like, useless on Chaos. Everything else is the same compared to, like, Cold Lightning. It's just that Shaman, as a secondary, for example, so, like, provides so much AoE support compared to, like, only using Devastation or, like, whatever Mage Hunter provides, which is probably, like, nothing really, apart from, like, Word of Pain AoE, but if it's not converted, then it's, like... Yo, Alt Crusader, how you man? Welcome. Yo, where is Oh, we already killed him, right? Yeah, never mind. Icrix is dead. So yeah, the AoE issue is one thing, right? And the other thing is you saying that TSS itself still doesn't do as much damage as it should, like for single target. And I'm a little bit surprised by that. But I mean, I saw you play the build and it wasn't that amazing, of course. And I'm thinking like, okay, maybe we go the crit damage route, because like crit damage is also good for like hits, right? I mean, it's fine for dot and hit, but... Like there is no like plus crit damage on any of the Chaos items so far, and maybe we need more of that. But like Chosen already has like crit damage built into the skill tree, right? I don't know. More flat damage then, I guess. Or just like another projectile. Chaos items usually have tons of on-hit effects. Wait, like... Which one? Wait, which one has on-hit effects? I feel like Chaos always has bad AoE, honestly, like doesn't matter what build. But like most of them are just bad. Hang on guys, give me a second. Alright, sorry guys. Chaos items usually have tons of Endrix effect, like Doombolt on attack, or the Devil's Cage proc. Doombolt on attack. It's like on an affix though, right? I mean, I saw, like, I rewatched your VOD of, like, you playing the Mage Hunter before the latest, like, before the one buff that I did. Maybe I should have, like, checked out whatever, like, video you have of, like, playing it after the buff. Or, like, whenever you, like, did the Devastation version of it. So, like, you use Devastation on top. Like... Okay, this says like a dot, right? But like minus 80%. Wait, what weapon are you using, or like what weapon are the people using in general on Chaos TSS? Oh, you're using the the green one, right? The green one. I feel like the weapon, making it unable so that, like, or like rather making you unable to use Fang of Thorn. It's probably a pretty big deal, but like, usually like Chaos casters use Fang of Thorn, right? And Fang of Thorn is so busted that like all Chaos casters are like balanced around having Fang of Thorn. And that build can't use it. Yeah, Raka only gives you like +1 projectiles on that side. Right. Doesn't really do much other than that. Like, I wonder if just using a mythical Fang of Thorn is better. But I mean, Mythical Fang of Thorn is generally speaking a rather hard to get item, because it's like a blueprint only. So I'm fine with the Thorn item being better than Rakas, honestly, for endgame. Yeah, I don't have it either right now. Like, it's a really rare drop actually. So I'm fine with the Rakas item being weaker than that. Totally fine with that, honestly. Yeah, like all the procs that I can think of. I mean, there are tons of like Doombolt on hit procs on items that are non-endgame items, like non-mythical versions of items, and there are Doombolt on hit procs on affixes, like on green affixes. Other than that, for endgame procs on items for Chaos, I can think of like the rings with RR, the Chthon, Fang of Chthon with RR. And like a curse kind of ability, right? Like a curse ability with RR, basically. What does, for example, Black Flame have for procs? Like Black Flame. Okay, there's the helmet, right? The Doombolt helmet that gives you like the away and the A fire, the purple fire, right? Away the A shred fire. I think I'm using that one on my Doombolt Our Reckoning Sentinel, for example. Yo, Thomas and Workman. Void Rend Gloves. What do Void Rend Gloves do? Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. They have Doomball on proc on the level 50 version, but they don't have it for endgame. Like, they don't actually have a proc for endgame. Demon Bone Leggings. Okay, they have this Chaos Nova when hit. And the Chaos TSS build can't use them because it needs like some greens probably. These are like the only Chaos items, right? Like the only Chaos pants, like Chaos damage pants. Assume the build was using some green pants. Oh yeah, Eastern. Yeah, right. Those pants, I mean, the pants aren't that bad. They can actually be used pretty nicely on some builds. Like, I think on... Like, for Chaos Melee they're pretty good because of the percent armor, and then for also Pyromancer, like Dark Blaze Pyro, they're also pretty decent. Devil's Cage Hallbreaker has a proc as well. And Armor of the 3 is not a Chaos item, but Devil's Cage has the proc, yeah. I mean, all of those are legendaries, right? Green items never have procs usually, unless on Apexes. What about Garria's pistol? Was it any good for the build? Garria's pistol could be decent, right? I mean, you're always gonna get hit in some way or form, right? As long as it's not on melee hit, but like on any hit, then a caster can also use it. Just use a super boss weapon, 5 hit. But yeah, I mean, I understand what the build is missing, right? The build is like missing something that cleans up trash in an AoE after like you use your big cooldowns. Like when they're like lingering around with like 20% HP and they're not dying because there's no totem kills. You need like a proc or something to like kill them, right? And Chaos only has for that either stuff from like items, right? What you're saying? Or it has devotions, but like for devotions, Chaos doesn't have as many like damage devotions compared to other damage charms either. It only has the Witchfire proc, right? So your only like curse like spells that you have are Symbol of Solile. I assume you were using Symbol of Solile as well. And
Good, you're back.
this, right? Eldritch Fire.
I don't know why I still have Zop, but hello.
Yo, Envy, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Happy New Year, by the way. I think we didn't see each other since the New Year. Or maybe I'm retarded. I mean, oh, yeah. Obsidian Trevor, or like Oblivion. Oh right, you could use Oblivion Relic as a filler round. Or what about Eldritch Pact Relic? Like, that's a good proc as well, right? Warlock version is so much better. I mean, a Warlock you can have Eldritch Pact easily, right, as a relic. Like, it has plus Miracle Toast, fits perfectly. Maybe telling you to go like Mage Hunter for the RR was a bait. I don't know. Like, Mage Hunter has the superior RR, that's for sure, right? Soon to M Copium. And even with like, what's it called, Black Flame Helmet, right, there's like even more RR. Word of Pain. I was looking at also Warlock versus Battlemage the other day for exactly that build, and it was like, with the plus % damage that I gave the items, how is Warlock even better than Battlemage still? But if you're saying Warlock is good, then Battlemage should also be good actually. But then again, maybe like standards are different, and I don't know. Alright, the Warcry is maxed out. Let's go for military conditioning, right? Chaos Word of Pain, Conduit, Kappa. Just play another build, lol. Yeah, I honestly think that Battlemage is probably the same as Warlock, just better. Like, both have the RR issue. But Battlemage is a soldier, so... I don't think the RR is the problem of Mage Hunter. Like, Mage Hunter already has RR. Like, way more RR than the other classes. Like, RR should not be the problem of Mage Hunter. It's probably % damage, or like crit damage, I don't know. It needs follow-up damage. Yeah, I know what you're saying. The thing is, you can't just be like, well, Lightning Cold has always follow-up damage, thus Chaos needs the same. Like, you can't make all the damage times like feel the same, because it just doesn't work mechanically always. And like for consistency reasons, I would try to not add like a proc to a green item, because no green item in the game has that, right? I mean, you could still do it, but it would be a little bit weird. Lower the cooldown, make TSS more spammable. Yeah, that's for example an idea that I could get behind. Like, we could like lower the cooldown, we could add more projectiles, we could give it crit damage, right? That's all like a possibility. What is RR? RR is resistance reduction. And yeah, if you have like no idea what we're talking about, just ask like about anything we're talking about, and then I mean, if you're not asking right, then you're never gonna understand. So feel free to ask anything. Please do. And generally, like lowering the cooldown, not sure about zero cooldown, but lowering the cooldown in general is always also good for like non-dot damage types. Because, well, if there's no dot, there's nothing to lose from like lower cooldown. Like to lose, quote unquote, so to say. Like for Chaos or Aether or Pierce, cooldown is a direct, like linear scalar of damage. For other damage types with the dot, it's like reducing the cooldown doesn't scale damage linearly, right? Gives you like less damage. Hey, Crab Turtle has you covered, nice. Wait, doesn't Black Flame Helmet also like convert Word of Pain to Chaos or something? Or is it to Vitality? Like, was your Word of Pain actually dealing Chaos damage as well, or? I mean, for like follow-up AoE damage, yeah. Not for like single targets. Instantly discarded the idea. Dreadfire. It's cold to chaos and light into that. Okay. Sure.
So how good?
it to good use. I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. See anything you like? I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I wasn't sure. I'm going to check.
What the hell? Where am I going?
I'll skip the Legion is split.
Yeah, you can just send it to like PM it to me in Discord, for example. Yeah, no rush. Not as high as lightning. Might be crit damage difference, maybe? Not sure. Like that generally would not necessarily be a problem if then something else like finishes them off, right? Like either a dot or just the Word of Pain plus Devotions or Symbol of Solar plus Devotions. But if those are not enough, then yeah, it feels bad. But yeah, so boss damage should be like actually good and not bad. Right now it's Chaos AR. Alright. Show me the money, right? Open console, show me the money. Character, give, take, gold. Grim Dawns, show me the money. Ah, it's fine, now I can manage. Giga flagged. No, you know, of course I'm not gonna play it in the season mod. Like in the actual mod. But only the test one. Like not with the client at least. What was that? Of attack? Aether fire of attack. Huh. Oh, that seems rather bad. I mean, maybe on like a fire elementalist. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The damage might not be amazing, but I'm gonna say the build is super tanky. So far at least. But I mean, every battle mage will be just as tanky for playing physical, maybe even tankier in physical. First sound using Luminari set, kinda liking it. Yeah, Luminari is actually a decent, very decent blue set. You wanted to test something outside of the league, but now your character has disappeared. What? Did you change your save folder? Or what did you exactly test outside of the league? Or did you play outside of the league, but the league, league launcher? Or are you not playing with the launcher right now? No characters on normal. Did you change your save folder? Did you switch from Steam Cloud to non-Steam Cloud? Did you have Steam Cloud enabled earlier? Like, your characters might be in the Steam Cloud save folder and not in the standard one. You haven't? Can you go into the directory of your save files and then check if your league characters are in user and if your non-league characters are in main? Like my games, Grim Dawn, save main. It should be where your non-league characters, like your standard game characters are, and in user, like my games, Grim Dawn, save user is where your modded character should be. There's no main anymore. What? Like even I have a main. It's just empty for me because I'm like using two different save folders for league and non-league. But like the empty folder is still there.
Ah, we speak at last.
That's weird. Not gonna lie. Time for some Tetris. Yeah, maybe they just went to your Steam Cloud for some reason.
Come see what's left.
I don't know the exact Steam Cloud directory right now, but you can check on grimtools, right? If you just go to like upload character, it like tells you the path for the Steam Cloud save folder as well. So you can double check if like your characters are there, and then like move them over to the other non-Steam Cloud folder manually.
See you around.
Yo Igor, welcome on. Yo Polly, how you man? Welcome on guys. I'm a little bit sad after like dying to Moosey already twice this league basically. Other than that I'm doing good. Leveling an Aether Battlemage right now, Aether Forcewave Battlemage. The Forcewave might not look that Aethery yet, but it will hopefully soon. Like once we're level 94 and we can equip the helmet, right? And take out the local set, that's gonna be Aethery. Oh my god. The blue truck. Alright. Look at my Storm Totem pit at the build and don't think you explained why you take a Raven on the video. Yeah, I mean, Raven is just green affinity, and if you don't need... And it's like offensive ability, even for a non-pit build. Like, if you don't need... If you, for example, need 6 greens, but you don't necessarily need casting speed or attack speed that badly, you can just always go for Raven instead of Spider, like Raven and the Crossroads instead of Spider, because it's like more away.
My scouts have
Just the there are two up. Just the person. There are two up.
Like Raven, when it comes to offensive ability, Raven is very, very similar to Hawk, actually. I think they give you roughly the same amount of away. Raven is 1 more point, but also like 5 affinity instead of 3 affinity. So yeah, Raven is basically what you take instead of Hawk if you need 2 more affinity for like 1 more point. Best place to farm mutated scales. It's probably where it just was, like the Demerturian hive. I think like the Demerturians, the Derpaturians, right? The Dermapterians, they drop it a lot. Component farming? What? The Nagas? Like a Slith? Yeah. Those as well, yeah. Yo, happy new year to you as well. Kaze, welcome, welcome. Dude, I think my fun with Grim Dawn will, at least overall, probably never end. I might take breaks now and then, but as long as you're doing these like seasons and the game stays somewhat fresh because of that, I'm not gonna move on to like anything else really, probably. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. That's the low level one as well. Low level better not reforged. Oh well. Grim Dawn release, maybe Grim Dawn 2 release, maybe in 2030, right? Did you compare? I mean, okay, there was a big step between Season 2 and Season 3, right? But also there was a big break between Season 2 and Season 3. I honestly don't expect as large of a break between Season 3 and Season 4. But maybe I'm too optimistic, or like, maybe I'm like underestimating what you guys all want to do for Season 4 and how long that's gonna take. But I mean, the break between Season 2 and 3 was what, like 7 months? 8 months? That was a pretty long break. I mean, it was needed, but like the foundation has been set, I think, for future leagues, so we don't need to actually wait as long for the next one, right? Can Grim Dawn 2 even compete to Grim Dawn Season 12? Well, we'll see about that. I mean, this league right now was basically like a beta test for the foundation, right? Like, I said this before, Season 3 is basically a big beta test for like all the, or most of the systems that have been implemented to like support long-term Grim Dawn seasons, basically. Like Grim Dawn seasons and long-term. They will steal ideas from seasons, just like they already stole ideas for conduits from my items. I don't know if they actually stole the ideas or if... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to know either, honestly. It doesn't matter. It's not like... I mean, if it were like, I invented Chaos CSS, that's like saying Madly invented all the builds, right? Like, that's... Like, first of all, it's not that hard to invent something like to invent something like that, right? And then second of all, like, the game is already there, right? And the foundation being the game is already there, right? So like, how much do you really invent or just use the game to like twist some things a little bit? I wouldn't call this like an invention, or like people saying they invented this or that build is also a little bit... And it has become a meme for a reason. Madly invented taking Bat and Ghoul. Yeah, he invented anything anyway in this entire game. Like, everything is Madly's invention. Did I kill Bolvar, by the way? I didn't kill Bolvar yet, right? Where's Bolvar? Oh, there he is. Okay. Perfect. Madly invented you. Interesting. Crate invented all the builds. Like, more does, yeah. At least it like set the foundation for everything. Trash Canly. You invented lighting ages. Yep. Thanks for giving you an evil idea. Monka. What have I done, chat? You were already having fun, but I made it even more fun for you. Hey, I'm happy to hear that. I mean, the game is amazing. Like, the game deserves to get more traction than it already has, to be honest. Like, look at Forcewave, right? It feels so good, for example. Like, all walking with this ability. It might not deal damage right now. Doesn't feel good in that regard. But mechanically, it feels good. I can stop whenever I want, Copium. Dude, you've made like more builds than I did this season already, I think. It's pretty amazing. How many have you already made? Like 10 or something? Like, I don't know. It's, every time I'm streaming, it's like another build or something. You know? At least like every week. Not 10. 10-10. It's only 5? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, then we're like equal, I think. I think this is build number 5 as well. Yeah, there's so many more memes to do, and I haven't even killed Karl yet. I haven't even killed Karl yet. Oh my god. I'm so lazy when it comes to bosses this season so far. Haven't even killed Karl. I mean, I have only played like 4 castles so far, right? I haven't played a single tank, and this one, I mean, it's also Forcewave. Is it really like a tank? Not sure. You haven't killed Creator any season boss either? Okay. At least you have killed Karl. Then again, you're playing softcore Omega LOL? Nah. I don't want to shame or blame anybody, but softcore Omega LOL? At least he didn't die to Boosie though. At least he never died to Musi, not even on softcore. I think, at least. Dude, I died to freaking Musi 3 times in a row. Like, once before the season and then twice after the season. Like, how? How? You have died to Musi with local sets? Oh, okay. Fuck. XP pot. You wouldn't even have 1 build at 100 if you were playing hardcore? I don't think so. You would play less reckless than you did. Like, you played super reckless compared to how you usually play when you're playing hardcore, so. You would have at least like 1 or 2 builds at 100. I mean, I only have 2 right now at 100 as well. Freaking Musi, man. 2 out of 4 dead, and this is hopefully number 3 that's not gonna die. Oh, all the totems. Do you see this? Blood Grove is insane for totems. Arcane. It's not gonna have the damage for Arcane, right? 2% down. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, why did my movement ability not work? Why was it a cooldown? From what? Did I don't have anything on Blitz right now, right? Yeah, perfect. I don't want anything on Blitz either. Oh, right. I think I changed the Theory Crowd as well to not play Ghoul, but to play the right instead, right? which I believe should be safer in the long run, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Let's go and sell. Make an anti-Musi build. True Nemesis, yeah. How many hours am I in here? 5:29 already? Dang, I'm slow as fuck on this build. I mean, it's Aether, not physical after all. I did physical Forcewave on a Battlemage in like 4 hours 50, I think, at some point in the past. Like, it was sub 5, or like around 5 hours at least. This is gonna be like a 6 hour to 94 again.
Put it to good use.
I'm like doing almost always 6 hours in this league right now. Feels bad, man. Boomer leveling.
I don't know what you did, but it sure. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
I've 47 more points than Rectos, and I have not played for weeks. Well, I haven't really killed anything in the last couple of weeks either. I've been playing though, I've been playing trash or meme builds, I guess, I don't know. Fun builds at least. Void Soul, hey, that's a set. It's no Serenity, but it's a set. DPS check failed against the Arcanium, yeah. Kinda. Tiebreaker's League as Mage my head. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think it's fine to have one season like this with this tiebreaker. But I'm not a fan of it really either, for the long run at least, like for the future. Also, Stan, I think, didn't think it's gonna be this cheesy. But I mean, I don't know what he's expected. I don't know what I expected either. I liked Season 2's a lot. Was good for tryhards. Or get flagged for cheesing. And if you don't cheese, you can't even do it. You have to cheese first. Or maybe like next season we just have like multiple tiebreakers, I don't know. Not sure. Like you don't get bonus points, you just get like... I don't know. Like the tiebreaker only takes effect if you're like actually equal in points. Something like that. Number of blooms and stars for a tiebreaker. But we just don't make a tiebreaker and then have like a rattle. Just make it like RNG. Like if people have like the same amount of points at the end of the league, just like a rattle between those people. Just like split prizes, I don't know. RNG's a 2 tiebreaker, yeah. Maybe. How am I full already again? Fuck, I need to like... I need to like blow up all the trash real quick. Let's do that real quick. Let's get dynamite for that then. Just win. Tiebreaker has a fashion contest.
I am told when the Legion was forced to abandon.
Maybe.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Well, maybe people are still gonna vote for your totally looking like ass character. And it's all about the votes. City of Heroes, a try. Wait, what the fuck is City of Heroes even? Never heard about that.
Keep your weapon.
Fashion Dawn? I mean, Reddit is the... Like, okay, what about those, right? You have a Fashion Dawn, like, and then you post it on Reddit, and whoever gets the most upvotes on Reddit wins. Because Reddit is all about that Fashion Dawn, right? Like, actually. I care more about that than anything else. Imagine having to go to Reddit. I mean, if you... Yeah. Reddit is fine, Copium. Homecoming launcher. The launcher you need for the game? Wait, is it like an ARPG or what?
See you around.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What the hell? Just do it. Thank you. Dismantle. Maybe not the Stonefist Rebuke. Maybe we're gonna level another Forcewave character. Or physical, who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? Hmm. All of these are actually high level, what the hell?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Krieg's at farming dock arrive? Yeah, soon. Soon, yeah. We're gonna have to do that. Okay. This one is trash. This metal is kind of trash too.
Need something broken down?
There you are, nearly a century ago.
Nearly a century ago. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's get Karas. MMORPG? Alright, I'm not gonna install it then. Sorry. I hate MMOs. Like, I don't hate them, but I don't really enjoy them either. I think they're just boring for the most part. Maybe the one you were talking about is actually not boring, but I don't know. To me, like, all the classic like MMOs are just boring as fuck. What if I'm in an MMORPG right now? Grim Dawn MMO? Maybe I'd play in Grim Dawn MMO. I mean, okay, if like the MMO has actual like character building like an RPG, then okay, I would maybe play it. But most MMOs have like, I don't know, like a rather simple skill tree, super stupid quests. Combat is maybe like some are okay combat, some are just boring combat. But like the ones with okay combat have still like worse combat than RPGs usually. You can almost play solo everything. Yeah, I mean I played Guild Wars 2 solo everything, like full map completion as well, but that was enjoyable for like a one-time thing. But like looking back at it, like the amount of time it took me to do that, and like most of the quests were just like do this stupid thing and that stupid thing. They were like not really that great. I don't know. But, like okay-ish. I also played some Blade and Soul and also like did everything solo there. And whenever I had to like do something with other people, I just didn't do it. Even if I like, I don't know, just didn't do it. What about Lost Ark? Yeah, Lost Ark is probably another game I probably won't play either. I don't know, it looks very MMO-ish to me as well. Like, you just get all your skills early on and you skip all the mobs, do only like main quests, and mobs deal like 2 damage to you when you have like 2000 health and so on and so on. I mean, I was already like ranting about it yesterday, right? Not sure. I play Lost Ark Beta, it's rather boring. When I watched quite a bit of it as well, it looked boring as well. But yeah, welcome guys, welcome Key Lebra and Serial Guy, how you guys doing? watched the Diablo 3 video where guy dealt 15 quadrillion damage. Nice. 15 Q. I don't know, if I want to play like an imbalanced game that's actually fun though, I'm just gonna play Last Epoch, right? At least that feels fresh to me, unlike Diablo 3. I don't know, Diablo 3 feels... It actually feels unironically clunkier than many other RPGs nowadays. Like, it used to feel so smooth, but now I feel like it just doesn't even feel smooth anymore. At least to me. I don't know why. Like, I did actually try it out like half a year ago again, on like some season start. I played like for some hours. I don't know, like everything felt like input delay, input delay, input delay, input delay. It was kind of bad. Like worse than Grim Dawn, way worse than Grim Dawn, and way worse than Last Epoch for sure as well. I mean, the very first RPG I ever played was Diablo 3 as well, because I just never played RPGs before Diablo 3, and Diablo 3 is a very good like entry level ARPG, and also like had some friends who were like, hey, you want to play Diablo 3 with us? And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I played it for like maybe, I don't know, a couple of months. I think it wasn't even like half a year, and then it was like, okay, we like did everything in the game. Everything from now on is just grinding and like, kinda, I don't know, like sets just tell you what to do anyway. Like you just need to get the set, and then, or like get certain sets, and if you don't get the sets then you can't do shit, because everything else that's not like sets is just complete garbage compared to sets. Because like sets are so broken. Kinda felt like you couldn't be creative in that game at all. But it's good entry level, like it's good, like it's very easy to understand, very easy to get into, and yeah. But it does get boring after like quite some time. And it's enough for like most casual gamers, I think. Like you get more than enough playtime if you're like a rather casual gamer, and like for rather casual gamers, Diablo 3 is still like an amazing RPG, I would say. But like if you want to like dig deep into like game mechanics, then it yeah, becomes rather boring and bland pretty fast. In like 2012, yeah, I think I played around like Reaper's Souls release, which was 2013, 14, something like that. I didn't actually play Diablo 3 before Reaper's Souls.
I'll give you a good price on what
Some people said it was actually better before Reaper's Souls, or like before a couple of patches, like when Auction House was a thing. I don't know, I think some people liked Auction House, some people hated it. And the removal again like split the community into like people who loved Diablo 3 pre-Auction House removal, and some who liked it more after the removal. Many casual gamers never go past FIFA. That's especially true about like in Germany, yeah. Like people are all crazy about football here. So like every casual's first like computer game is like FIFA, right? Okay, let's do the skip here. Skip through Ansarkern Valley because that area is bland and empty. At least for now. Fire to cold conversion roll what is a skull is global or only local to Aura Sensor? It's only what the fuck is the skip? That's the worst one ever. It's only local on Sensor. The fuck, so fast? I mean, yeah, we're literally blitzing through the map. Would you consider GTA casual? Oh, yeah. Sure. Like GTA, FIFA... Need for Speed was kind of like a good casual game as well. But already Need for Speed, I think, like was less casual than like GTA or FIFA. Because some people just couldn't drive, even like on a console or like on PC. Alright, Amber. Oh well, no Amber. No Amber for me. What else is a typical like casual game? Mario Kart, right? Actually, Mario Kart is like more a casual game than like Need for Speed, even I will say. But Mario Kart is like fun as well. Like, it's easy to understand for everybody, fun. More RNG than like standard racing games. So you have like better combat mechanics if you're like bad at actually driving. Yo, Mr. Loboto, thank you for refreshing that sub by Circle of Life. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why there's never a like alert for that, but welcome in. Oh, what's the Sedge Lord doing in there? Should be a Happy Lord, not a Sedge Lord. Lots of gamers can be either casual or not, depending on the individual player. Yeah, for sure. And also, yeah, like casuality is a very individual question. I'm not saying like everybody's like playing GTA is like a casual gamer, of course not. Like some people are very non-casual about it. Super Mario 64 casual? Yeah. I mean, it always depends, like, how you approach the game. I would say it's more like a mindset thing. Like, you can freaking try hard like all the Super Mario games or like all the other like platformers, like, I don't know, Crash Bandicoot and so on, or like speedrun and try hard them. Like 0 hit runs or 0 death runs and so on, I don't know. Whatever you wanna do. Your name change was a mistake, no, you're not a cutie anymore. You're always gonna be a super cutie in our heart, it's fine. Super cutie TV. The best cute content.
Cheers for the patient sharing of knowledge and efforts to build up the community.
Thank you so much for the $10, Mr. Loboto. Also, thank you so much for the kind words. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot, actually. I would be lying if I would say that there wasn't lots of effort put into this. Like all of this. Thank you, man. What do we go for now? Yeah, more of this.
speak at last.
Hey yo, Black Man, welcome on. Thanks for the photo. No, you're just Lulven? Yeah. No, he's not cute, he's just lul. Just bought the pea nuggets. Oh, all the vegan food, nice, enjoy. Garam masala, tofu, oh, that's gonna be good. It's a weird combination, but it's gonna be good. I mean, the teriyaki tofu was probably a little more of a classic. Match. It broke being vegan over the holidays. I mean, me too. I mean, I wasn't really vegan before either, but parents do eat a little bit more meat than I do on average, for sure. Do we need to go to Necropolis? I mean, why the fuck not, right? Why not? Right, why not? Probably don't have to, but... no, there is Aether resistant guys there. I don't want to go to Necropolis, actually. Unless I really have. I mean, now I'm already, like, committed. Might as well go to the next portal, at least. Oh yeah, Warcry to the... like, Warcry the mines, right? If you Warcry the mines, you can just walk over there without them exploding. Yep. I'm gonna get fat for POP. Do we know how Lightning Array Mage performs? My video is very old. Should be more or less the same. And also I think... actually Michio played a Lightning Rage Mage Hunter to kill Garia, so... I would say it's good enough. Right, he also did it on hardcore. Like, he killed Garia on hardcore with Lightning Ray Mage Hunter, so I think it's good enough. Certainly more damage than this. Like, holy shit, can he die? Like, the Flashback just died of boredom, I think. Not because of anything else. Who's Garia? It's like the hardest super boss that has been unlocked so far. Like, pretty hard.
Good work down that way.
League boss, yes. Some people say it's like harder than Kala and harder than Crate. Even, so yes, it's pretty hard. Oh right, she's just gonna kill me because I deal with damage as well, right? Battlemage to tank. While killing Asteria? Why not? If you kill her, you can farm her pants. As weird as that sounds. If you side with her, you get augments. It's always like a question, do you need her augments or do you need her pants? If you need neither, then killing her makes the entire like quest basically gives you like more side quests with Black Legion and makes it like easier for you to max out Black Legion rep. It's not really hard to do that. If you don't kill her, you also get the quests for the roguelike dungeons. So like I would say on the first character, I'd probably not kill her on the first character, because like on the first character you get her quests for the roguelike dungeons, and then like the last one for Pod Valerie also always has like a guaranteed legendary as a reward for you. But like on, I don't know, character number 4 or 5, whatever, I would say you usually just kill her, because it's just quicker for progression. And usually you don't need the augments on builds, because the augments from like Mammoth or Forgotten Gods are better anyway. But on some specific builds you might still need them. Depends on the build, I guess. I don't know, I've really not needed the augments on like, I think the last 20 builds that I've made. Or 30 even. Dominators of Readiness? I mean, that's really good. It's not triple rare, but... or like double rare, but... good enough, I would say. Alright, did we get 94 with the Kaiman's Chosen quest line? Probably not. Minus 34 Fizz RR. Please not again. Oh my god. That marked set for infiltrators. It's alright. It's a little over nerfed. Like, it was great once upon a time. It's like alright nowadays. You can play it, but it's not like amazing. Dude, so many mobs in this entire area. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like walking from one room to the next. Like totem, ambush. And yeah, also rather squishy. Please dock to your build. Yeah, we can do that once of 94. Which I should be like in a second here. Idea for secondary mastery for Rune of Karastor. Lightning Rune of Karastor even. I think you can just go Paladin now, like... Or Demo, of course, like Purifier or Paladin. You can also go Shaman, but you're gonna use like Aura Sensor anyway for exclusive, no matter what secondary you take, so I would say either Purifier or Paladin. It's probably better than Vindicator. Deathmark was buffed a bit actually. Oh yeah, with the change to dual blades. Yeah, true. I mean, every single dual blade smart blade got buffed, so Deathmark also is a little bit better now than before. Yeah, that makes sense. At least like a tiny bit.
See you around.
I was thinking about Demo, yeah. Demo should be fine.
May the light.
Alright. 94 in 6 hours and 5 minutes. That's okay. Not amazing, but okay. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for watching, even on YouTube. And I'll see you around on the next one.